Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
City of Towers.
Before we begin tonight, I bring you a very important public service announcement straight from the Heralds of House Civis. To all of Sharn, this guy donated $20 to Arcane Arcade and attached the following message. No comment. Thank you, this guy, for the $20.
Newsy, what the fuck was that about?
Sorry, boss. And additionally, before we...
Thank you, this guy.
Yeah, thank you, this guy. We appreciate the $20 and your no comment. Before we get into the episode tonight as well, there's a slight bookkeeping thing we had to do. After some discussions out of game, some of the people at our table have decided to rebuild their characters in a different class. And I just wanted to address that before we got underway so as to avoid any confusion in the audience when you see the new template. So,
Jordan and I had to get on our hands and knees, and Jack only said, what did Craig say earlier? Craig said, only you were like, all right, do it again, but no, never thrice. And then you were able to, you let us re-level our characters into something else.
It was a hard fought battle.
Yeah, really. Honestly, Jack lets us do anything, but I had to be the feet man for a day, so...
Welcome, brother.
Yeah. No, Jack was actually very cool about this.
Jacob, why don't you tell people how you've changed the Zeraphis?
So, hey everybody, Rogue sucks. Rogue sucks.
Hot takes here at the Arcane Arcade.
Considering both rogues changed classes?
Rogue, it's ass. All right, sorry, Paizo. All right, it's ass. I wasn't having fun with it. It was also the way I was playing it. All right, I was trying to do gun thing. It wasn't really working. It would probably be a lot more fun if I was in melee and I was doing multiple attacks a turn. Maybe had some knives or weapons, whatever. I just really wasn't getting the flavor that I really wanted to get with the Zeraphis, so I switched my class. I'm now playing Magus as per Grace's wonderful recommendation that she did tell me game one and I forgot and kind of wrote off and then was like, I'm not playing a wizard, and then now I'm here and I'm like, oh, and really the biggest difference is here is that I've kind of dumped my I guess I'll throw up the stats right now just so you guys can sort of see, because we're level 4 now. I mostly have dumped my stats are now more into con and intelligence, less into wisdom, and I think a little less charisma or strength or something. Regardless, I have like tough feet, so I have more hit points. My stealth and my thievery are actually better than what they were before. They're like +9, +11. My perception went down a little bit, but the biggest change is that I've got really cool like themed spells now, like fire shit and stuff like that. So I am so much more happening. Fire shits. That's after Blinkies. That's what. Yeah. It's one of those. Yeah. It's one of those unique
after
spells.
the talented ghost pepper burrito.
Yeah. So it was like, oh shit. You gotta. Yeah. If you spend an extra action,
that's why Calistan always smells so bad.
Oh my god, yeah. You can. It's only one action, but if you spend an extra action to spread, it actually you get some spread.
All right. Thank you.
No, but I have new spells and shit, and I'm excited to play the new class. So yeah.
Is there another donation?
The cameras are flipped. Hey Emma, Craig, the cameras are flipped.
No, that's.
What?
You didn't change the overlay. It still says you guys are rogues.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so the overlay bit still, I forgot to do that. Yeah. Never mind. You're fine. I'm sorry. Spencer just pointed, and I was like, that has to mean the cameras are flipped.
The overlay hasn't quite.
Right here still says I'm rogue. It's not. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, Newsy is very unreliable. Bless his heart. You know, he told me that he'd get on it. I think he might be hanging out at the Crooked Cat.
You know, that's funny because I did design the overlay, those bits of paper to kind of look like the newspaper bits.
It looks really cool.
Right. Anyways, Jordan.
Yeah.
Are you still a rogue?
Nope.
God, why not?
Not because it's ass, but because I realized that it was a level of play that I didn't want to commit to. And I dipped a little bit in the multi-class into Alchemist. And I was looking at Alchemist before we started.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what I needed to break myself of was the 5e mode of a rogue does rogue stuff and a fighter does fighter stuff. And I can do almost all of the same things that Roy did before as a rogue. I can just do them now and throw more grenades.
This
So,
is exactly my thing.
I just
can
don't get a sneak attack dice.
I even took a general feat that still lets me do intimidating glare. I just can't do it as a reaction. So I can still demoralize with intimidation. It's just not a reaction anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm basically doing everything I could do before. It's just better and have more flavor now. Anyways, thank you, Jack, for
Yeah.
being so gracious and
Hey,
letting
no
us
problem.
play around with the system.
Us
Appreciate
having
you.
fun is the most important part of all of this. So if it's ever not fun, I want to do everything I can to make sure that it's fun again.
Jacob's
So.
not allowed to have
Based.
fun.
It's not fun.
Damn. Got roasted by the front of the table here. God damn,
Just like the
this
Queen of
side.
Woven Steel.
It's true.
Deep cut. Not really. That was 2 weeks ago.
We didn't make memes today, but that was going to be my meme today. So I was
Oh,
going
true,
to
we didn't.
make, I was going to make the Norfair map, and I was going to make. I did this to Craig too during our session zero. I was going to make the Norfair map, and I was going to have it like zoom in, and
so
it was going to
funny.
be, and I was going to have like Gollum falling, and it was going to be
Yeah.
like POV.
Queen of Woven Steel.
Queen of Woven
Yeah.
Steel. Yeah.
Damn.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Batty.
She was. a
Rest in
baddie.
peace,
Yeah.
Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyways, without any further ado,
When a hot baddie falls in the lava.
We had a very exciting episode last session. It was finally time to confront the force that had been hounding all of you from the beginning of the game, the Steelskins and their leader, the Queen of Woven Steel. While your allies fought bravely as a distraction to get you into the Stormtower Tavern, where the Steelskins had their base, and allowed you to confront the Queen of Woven Steel herself. While you were in that tavern, you ran into a few interesting characters, a representative of House Kenneth, an agent of the Lord of Blades, and also an
That person was
operative
cool.
of the Order of the Emerald Claw. If you don't know what any of those are, Google it.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a wiki. It's
There were
great.
3 people associated with factions, but the Lord of the Blades was probably the coolest one. And the most funny because he didn't have arms or legs.
Bless his heart. Bless his metal heart. After that, some upgrades were had in the armory. Everyone got a +1, like a +1 weapon, pretty much. I forget what it's called in Eberron. I'll remember it eventually. But you got a hat. That's true. You got a +1 hat. And then you all went down and faced the Queen of Woven Steel, a woman by the name of Tam Colburn, according to your comrade Arala, who was formerly of the Steel Court. With her were several conscripted denizens of the cogs, as well as Duke Vesper, the Warforged assassin that served as her right hand, or her left hand, rather.
Duke Vesper was cool.
Duke Vesper was cool.
Shame.
Colton killed him. Killed them, sorry.
They got thrown right in the
They
fucking
got,
lava
they got
too.
kicked into and they got the Anakin Skywalker treatment.
Ooh.
Basically, a battle was had. Vesper and the other servants of the Queen of Woven Steel fell, but not before the Queen could retreat to the incomplete chassis of a Warforged Colossus that she was building to house her own consciousness. It was eventually revealed that the Queen of Woven Steel was not Tam Colburn, but in fact the spirit of an ancient giant tyrant that stored itself in the crown to avoid the downfall of the giant empires thousands of years ago. The crown went to the Warforged and empowered it with the powers of the Queen of Woven Steel, known as Makana Cordan, and the group did battle. Using their wits and their knowledge of metallurgy to know that when metal's heated up, it's vulnerable to being hit and damaged, and also if you make things brittle, they break. So
Whoa.
Who
so smart.
got play of the game that fight? Because I think it was probably Beerbot.
Yeah.
Beerbot did a pretty big fucking cold slam.
My zombie.
the zombie, honestly,
Honestly,
the zombie was pretty good.
Yeah.
The zombie did a lot more damage than I
No,
was
the
expecting.
play game is just one of us
I think it
just
crit.
sitting in the corner, just
Yeah.
watching everything happen.
I pretty much sat in
I
the
will
corner the whole
say-
fight and went
Yeah.
like
The
that.
last two times,
You did crit a bunch.
The last two
Yeah.
games I rolled these dice, both as a player and as a DM.
Yeah.
There were a lot of crits.
They do me-
There was a lot of
they do
crits in
well.
that freaking
Kinda
Witchlight
like
session as well.
Dead Torbjorn.
But
Play the
Saying
game.
dead.
after a fierce battle, you all emerged victorious, plunging the Queen of Woven Steel's metal chassis into the pool of lava at the base of this foundry, where she will never rise again.
Damn.
And then you all decided where you were going to have lunch, and then we pick back up as you all exit this foundry in the cogs, headed back up to the Stormtower Tavern, because we have some denouement to deal with.
So we're in a tavern.
No, you guys are basically on the lift back up into the tavern where you guys were originally, where there was the prisoners and the armory.
Right.
The tavern is the.
Don't we
Yep,
also
I
have,
remember.
The lady?
Yes,
Some
you
really
do.
big-
Arala
like an
Kalian is
outdoor ball
currently
tavern.
supporting the body
I'm
of
sorry,
the.
what?
She's not unconscious. She's like barely conscious. She's able to kind of stumble, but she's getting support from Arala.
Oh, she's awake.
It's like
But sort of. I mean, she's kind of like a
Barely
little
there.
catatonic.
Okay.
But
Half dragging, half
yeah, pretty much.
taking
Probably
steps.
happens when your mind is.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
dominated by ancient giant magics.
Yeah.
For
She was in the sunken
Months.
place for.
A long
Goddamn.
time, yeah. A
Yikes.
long time. She was in the Upside Down
Yeah.
with Will Byers. And you guys make it back into the Steel Tower Tavern. The din of battle from outside that you had heard when you went in is no longer present. It is quiet outside. And as you all enter the space once more, Arala takes Tam and sets her down against a nearby wall and looks at all of you and says, I'll stay here with her. You all go and check on the battle outside. If what happened to our steelskin augmentations happened to every single scrap pressed onto Makana's servants, then I assume this might be over.
You guys will be okay here?
I think so. I mean, I think the danger's past, and I'll just make sure that Tam gets some rest, and I have some healing magic available that I can use on her as well.
Okay.
And I know that you all have allies waiting out there for you, no doubt, that would want to hear a report of the action.
We need to go find Roy's girlfriend. Let's go.
Can I?
Girlfriend?
Let's not get our hopes up, Brennan. They could all be dead.
What's the?
Let's go find Roy's girlfriend's body.
All right. That's
Jesus.
honestly no. That's good because now we can only be surprised, right?
I was going to make a joke.
Oh.
But never mind.
Remind me, what is insight? Is insight a perception check that you roll?
Yeah, I have to roll.
Okay.
I have to roll it against her deception DC. I think.
Is she trying to get rid of us?
That's what I'm wondering.
I should get my dice.
And then I
Your
guess
perception.
I had seen
is-
something that said that like whenever a player rolls something, even if it's against another player, you just like are supposed to pick.
You picked. Yeah, I think you picked one of the
Whatever
people's
against it,
DCs.
the
Yeah, like the
DC.
defender's DC, I think, or something like that. I remember seeing
Which,
that
yeah,
too.
like DC is like 10 plus.
which, you know,
bonus or
valid.
something.
But
Jeez.
I'm also a little baby.
I mean, whatever.
I don't know
mean,
how to do anything.
Whatever. Works.
Her
Same.
deception DC.
Yeah, my dice are a little loose.
Her deception DC isn't very high. Ever since she's emerged from this steelskin domination, Aral has always been pretty straight with you. You don't sense any. You sense that she is legitimately worried about Tam and doesn't want to take her out of this place. Not only because she's exhausted, but for fear of what maybe the other side might do to her
Yeah.
if she's
no,
revealed.
100%. Yeah. Okay.
You don't suspect that she has any ill intent.
Yeah. Beerbot would just look at him. And, yes.
Oh, people are saying that you're quiet then.
Oh, okay.
Turn Colton up.
I'm talking like I don't know. I keep seeing comments saying that I'm quiet. I don't know.
Wait.
Beerbot would, huh? Yellow.
Yellow?
He would look over and I guess he would just say, "Stay safe and stay quiet. We know what happened, but no one else would."
We'll keep a low profile. And with that, do you all exit the Storm Tower?
Who fucking died?
Yeah.
All right. You exit the Storm Tower Tavern and find that some Dask, Shifters, Orcs, and a Gnoll have taken captive a gaggle of former steel-skinned soldiers of various ancestries. Some appear to be willing members of the gang that look dismayed in defeat. Some more look like they must have been bound by the Queen's will and forced into service. They look confused, scared, and exhausted. One of the gnolls looks over at all of you and snarls and says, "The battle is won. The sealskins lost their edge. Those that were not captured have scattered into hiding. We are rounding up the prisoners and deciding what to do with them. We are also returning to the rallying point at the General's Plaza. Field hospital has been set up, and we are in the process of gathering the dead."
Good. What are you doing with the prisoners?
That has yet to be decided. Until then, we are gathering them up.
All
Bringing
right.
them all to the same place.
Well, I don't want to say they're all a lost cause. We've got 2 of them that seem to remember most of their faculties.
I think the ones that are confused, spare. The ones that aren't, killed.
Throw them in the lava.
Well,
Beerbot, you got an opinion?
Looks up.
Sounds like you have an opinion.
I always have an opinion.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Probably better to not talk about here. Where are you taking the prisoners?
To the General's Plaza, where the
Wonderful.
field hospital is set up.
We'll
We should all meet
Little,
there then.
little Baldur's Gate narrator moment.
Yeah.
The General.
Yeah.
I had this statue of a forgotten war hero that is somewhere in the East Bridge. It boasts some minor magical property that protects individuals in the surrounding area. A good place for a field hospital.
Cool. I'll be honest, Beerbot. They're in a secondary location. I don't give a fuck about them. So you do whatever you want to do.
They're not gonna survive.
I don't think it's really up to me.
We should head to the General's Plaza then, because I believe everyone said that way.
Yeah.
As you make your way back to the General's Plaza, you bear witness to the carnage left in the wake of the battle that raged while you took on the Queen of Woven Steel. Corpses of various ancestries wearing steel-skin garb can be found all along the path. They vary from humans to halflings, goblins to bugbears, even some ogres and half-ogres pressed into service. These people either willingly bent the knee to the Queen or were forced to serve her, and now they've paid a heavy price for it. You also see the bodies of various comrades, currently being collected by representatives of their factions. You see corpses of Boromar thugs, as well as two bodies of Clothed raptors, lying dead in their old territory. You see a handful of Warforged, their metal plating sundered and their wooden frames broken, weapons still in hand. You see the corpses of Steelskin defectors, members of the Gremlins, the Broken Bridge Brawlers, Proudhammers, and Firebolts. Children of the Calistan streets that now water the filthy cobblestones with their blood. It's been a long time since such a conflict has taken place in Calistan, but now, at the very least, it is over. The Queen of Woven Steel has been defeated, and her ambitions and rage now melt away with her at the bottom of the lava pools of the cogs. You all arrive at the General's Plaza and find it filled with wounded of your allied forces. Various medics from both sides treat their wounded, and all the efforts are being coordinated by Calistan's foremost medical professional, Jeremy de Jarosco, a dragon-marked halfling street doctor. Anyone who has been hurt or wounded in Calistan has definitely paid her clinic a visit. She catches sight of all of you and says, welcome back. You all look a bit rough, but your wounds are going to have to wait. Triage is a damn mess right now. However, there's something you might want to see. You've got friends in the wounded tent, and some in the body bags. Condolences.
Let's get it over with.
Dudes, I guess, yeah.
Where do you go first? The wounded tent or the body bags?
Body bags.
All right.
Fucking died.
You guys head over to the corner of this square where that has been relegated to the bodies. It looks like most of them have, the ones that have been collected so far, have been separated into their various factions. You see, there's a pile of. I say a pile. Not all of the dead have been collected. It's not like towering, but there's and they're kind of set side by side where they can. You see, there's a Boromar clan one, some for the Warforged. And also for Dask and the various street gangs. The first figure that you see is a Warforged. Their plating is a bronze color, and they still clutch an ornate glaive in their hand. Glaive of the 12th Vanguard has fallen. It looks... Nope.
No worries.
We'll try some abstract. Can you two switch minds?
Oh.
We think these are on the same frequency, and one's bouncing each other off.
Oh.
So you across the table. That's a fix. We may need to go to
Okay.
Okay,
and
no
then
worries.
resync, 'cause that one's at 85, this one's at 84.
Got it.
Oh, so maybe they're just okay.
Remember the issue where every time we turn Colton up, it turns Tyler up.
Oh,
Which
that's
makes
weird.
sense, except they seem to be on the same.
That makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Wait.
That fixes it. If not, we might need to go to quick.
We might go to quick break in a minute to fix mics because weird shit's going on. So just bear with us,
Yeah,
guys.
bear with us for
Get
a
your
moment.
fucking bingo.
Yeah, for real.
Can you grab my
I
pencil?
wonder if any particular NPC is dead. I saw the bingo card.
Yeah, cruel bingo.
Some people are either going to be very excited or very disappointed.
Aw. They're like, oh, I hope
But
I hope they
Ilsa's
die.
dead.
I hope Ilsa's dead.
Oh.
Dask, probably.
What is the immediate reaction to seeing this Warforged dead?
Yeah. I mean, most of you didn't really know Glaive other than for that one meeting that you had where he kind of valiantly devoted himself and his forces into this battle after hearing the extent of what you had to offer.
All right.
I would say Beerbot probably knew him the best.
I mean, given Beerbot's nature, there isn't really much of a visible reaction. He just kind of stares, sees, and yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot rather than to take it in. You wouldn't see any tears, you wouldn't see any face. Just that blank, Warforged kind of stare.
Standing vigil next to his body is Wok, one of his lieutenants, another Warforged.
We want to try and finish the scene. We can have Jordan speak in Jordan's mind. Then we should go back out.
Okay, no worries.
You want to try and later?
What do you want to do, Jack?
Let's just go to break.
Okay,
We can pick
we're
up.
gonna go to a quick break real fast. We'll be back in a few minutes probably to fix mics. Hey, everybody.
Welcome back.
We fixed it.
Ah,
Did we?
So,
And by we, I mean I watched Colton and Greg fix it.
It was a royal.
ideas.
And Emma.
I have-
And Emma.
I have
Emma,
ideas.
Emma, Craig, and...
That's
and
why you.
honestly,
Mm-hmm.
this whole operation fails without Emma.
for real.
And
It,
Craig.
it fucking falls apart, yeah.
She's the best
Kudos.
one.
Go back to anything we
Kudos
did
to
4
our
years ago
amazing
and see what
techs.
happens when we don't have Craig and Emma.
Yeah.
You can specifically find the episodes that Emma is not at. Because
Yeah.
the audio is bad.
Or just not there.
Yeah.
Or just not
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Alternatively,
Like
find
that
every
one happy
pre-recorded
episode.
episode where we say, we'll edit that out.
Yep.
Anyways, let's get back into the game. So,
do this.
where we last left off, the group just discovered that one of their allies, the leader of the Warforged gang known as the 12th Vanguard, has fallen in battle. One of Glave's lieutenants, Locke, this kind of like, they have this like almost like jade sort of color to their metal plating, and
That's really cool.
They clutch what appears to be like a staff and stand vigil over Glave's body and looks at you, Beerbot, as you look on, and then looks down at the body and says,
I guess if Walk was there, Beerbot would approach as well.
"Oh, for sure, yeah."
Yeah.
He says, "I hear it is done."
Yes. The Queen of Woven still is no more.
This is good. Mission accomplished. Glaive looks, or I'm sorry, Locke looks down at Glaive and says, when we began our assault in earnest, everything was going to plan, but then the Steelskins brought out their shock troopers, ogres, half-ogres, hulking brutes. They took us by surprise. Glaive sacrificed himself to help me retreat. I should have died in his stead.
Perhaps, but as we've seen time and again, when something like this happens, it's our job to keep moving.
You're right. We follow the chain of command.
Glaive would be who is next?
It would be Locke.
Okay.
Locke is one of Glaive's.
Would I be
Glaive's
aware of
lieutenant.
that? As
Yeah, you
Beerbot?
probably
Yeah.
would.
And he would look down at Glaive and then back up to Locke and say, "I'm sure you'll do Helm proud."
It is a big space to fill, but I shall do my utmost.
Don't fill it. Make it your own.
He just sort of nods and resumes his vigil. The next body you find is a humanoid figure. There's a sort of a tarp covering them. You can't immediately make out who it is, but then you get a closer look and you see that there is a wolf in mourning next to it. Gash, the animal companion of Morgrim Torn, the leader of the Khalistan branch of Dask, whimpers quietly as she is curled up next to the body of her master.
Damn.
Seb's gonna kind of step over to the wolf and just kind of pat her head.
At your approach, she kind of like gets her hackles up a little bit, very protective of the body, but she recognizes all of you from the butchers, and she sort of calms down a bit, and she accepts your touch.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
pat her head a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably assume somebody at Dask will take care of her.
As you almost think that Durna of Clan Volt appears, the Knoll matron that runs the butchers, and she says, "He is in the hunting grounds beyond this life now. When the Steelskins began to push back, he was separated from the others. We only found him a short while ago. But Gash never back down.
Do I recognize anybody else in you?
No, you don't. You see
Okay.
some individuals you recognize, but
Sure.
they're not the leaders of the various factions.
Azeraphis doesn't like storm off, but he kind of like he's been watching, and then as soon as he kind of gets a look around, he just kind of walks out.
Sure,
I'm also gonna walk out because I'm gonna go fix something.
that's fine.
Yeah.
And now character.
Mm-hmm.
Roy has probably stealthed away
Yeah,
to the injury.
sure.
Yeah. Where's
Like
his girl?
as soon as it
Where's his
wasn't
gal?
a small body under that
Yeah,
tarp, it was-
definitely.
take that 10 on a shirt and stuff. And
He's sizing
Yeah.
body bags.
And as you head over to the wounded tent, you very nearly bump into someone who's on the way out. Elsa. She is wounded.
Tough
She does
gal.
have some bandages on. And one of the medics looks to be like a Boromar medic. Chases her down and is like, ma'am, you need to rest. Really, and she's like, shut up. She looks at you and she says, well, thank fuck you're alive.
yeah, yeah, I got a little worried there.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, good news. Mortem Jorn's dead.
You fuck.
Yes. It seems that in a very winding path, you achieved your original objective. Don't think that I'm going to reward you for it, though.
Just trying to
I'll give you my...
pick out a silver lining.
We lost a lot of good people today. But fortunately, it seems that Dask lost more.
It's probably a lot to ask, and you don't owe me. But
Wink, wink.
I think things are gonna get interesting down here pretty soon.
Certainly.
And if they're gonna get interesting for my crew, I would appreciate a heads up. In good faith.
She nods and says, in good faith. Of course, if things do get interesting, you're always welcome to join the right side.
I'm glad you're alive, Tagalau.
It'll take a lot more than a bunch of borged out bastards to put me down.
He,
And you too, apparently.
well, the last war didn't kill me. This little skirmish wasn't gonna do shit.
It would be a little embarrassing if it did.
Right, I could make it all the
No.
way back home and then die in the street? No.
That's how should go. That's how he deserves.
She says, there's someone inside who's been asking about you all a lot. Yeah, I think you maybe better go see him before he has a heart attack and dies.
Where's the boy?
All right. He does one of those like,
She laughs. She does not embrace you at all. But she does very surreptitiously grab your hand and give it a squeeze before she walks away. Still got it.
Roy's the side piece.
Yeah.
yeah, no, for sure.
He's not the main character in the story.
You all probably catch up to Roy at the point where you see Ilsa walking away. And she looks at all of you and says, job damn well done.
Yep.
You ever need work in the future, you know who to come to. And she goes
Keep
off to
that in mind.
go talk to Jeremy a little bit.
I like her. She's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's, I mean, she'll kill you.
In a
So,
nice
well,
way.
most
I'm
other
pretty
people.
Sure, yeah, everyone.
I don't
here-
think most other people would. That's a
Most
very
other
strange
people
and telling
that we
thing
know.
to say. But I only say that just, don't
I
think
I-
wrongly of her.
no, I
She's
respect.
great.
I respect her.
She's great.
I I'm not gonna step on your toes. If that's what you're worried about.
No.
Not my type.
Blue's not our color.
Hey, yo.
Damn,
Anyway,
I was
she
hoping
said that there
for
was
a
somebody
love
in there
triangle story.
really looking
never too late.
for us. So,
Okay.
I guess we should.
Elsa, Roy, Beerbot?
Wow, talk about a rare pair.
Jesus Christ. I thought Retta was like, who is injured? Yeah.
Just coming up with a story.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. All right.
Let's go find Aram.
Do you all head into the wounded tent?
Yes.
Where's the child?
By the way,
This,
where's this orifice?
I come back.
Oh, he's-
Venably says out loud, and you like walk.
I walk back in.
I think he was pissing
He
in
has
that
a-
alley.
He has a, I don't know,
I don't
cigar,
Burrito.
cigarette, something. Yeah, burrito.
popped out of Leaky's real quick.
Whatever everyone's equivalent to a cigarette
You know,
is.
they had
A cigar.
eaters.
Hey, there's
Oh,
Blinkies
I'd say there's
everywhere.
cigarettes. in Eberron, why not?
Yeah, he just
Why
comes
not?
back with one.
Your sky's
Emma.
fucked up enough as it is.
Can you switch the stream deck to Eberron? It's on Witchlight.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
I fixed it though. We say Magus and yeah. Look at that.
Fantastic.
Look at that. I fixed it. Did
Were
it.
you-
Oh,
were you-
That's where you
Like that?
disappeared to.
Yeah. I just have to open Photoshop and
Mm-hmm.
download the cloud document.
Yep.
Open the smart object, change
Yep.
it,
Yep.
then save it again, then change it. And then it didn't export the first time. So, anyways, he comes back with a cigarette. And he's like, "Anybody else die?"
I mean, a lot, but not anyone we really
You
knew.
saw Ilsa kind of walk away from Roy.
Oh,
She did.
Ilsa, she
Ilsa
has some
lived.
wounds. She does have some bandages on. She probably told you, Roy, look, they're a lot. They're a lot. They look a lot worse than they are. I'm fine, really.
And she's like walking away, and Observus kind of shows up, pumps his cigarette. Anyone else die? And Roy just goes, I think my love life. Let's go inside.
oh, you know,
You get like friend zoned.
that fucking hits me. You know, a lot
Well, I
more
don't
than
know.
seeing a body for some reason.
I guess we'll find out in the nights to come.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's no.
Like if you're stabbed or if
So,
she
like, what
like
happens?
comes
I don't
over.
know. I just thought that, like, if you were going to
What's
get
that
a
called?
hug or a PDA, it would be after you almost died.
Right.
She doesn't seem the type.
Yeah, it sounds like she just wants you for your body.
Well, I mean, look, if that's... look, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad outcome.
Did you just say that they're not? They're types? What do you mean? Or you said that they were each other's types?
I don't think she's the type to.
We are each other's
participate
types.
in-
We fit together like a puzzle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
All night long, Fred.
Oh, nice.
I mean, probably not anymore, because
Oh.
now that we're official rival gangs again.
Yeah.
Let's go find
Got
Aram.
it. Got it.
Oh, we have
Does that
a-
kind of translate to like your friendship or whatever? You know, it is.
Enemies
like
to
on the
lovers.
outside, it's so
Burn.
To lovers, back to enemies.
We have like a
Big old
Romeo
Dormar,
and
little
Juliet
you.
situation.
Right.
As you're all,
yeah.
as you're
Yeah,
all,
that's what I thought.
as you're all
Alright, so
talking,
I just wanted to know.
As you're all talking, you hear a voice inside say like, "Hey, wait! I know those voices, guys. Is that you?"
Oh fuck! Is Aram alive? Aram, Aram, my
you
boy.
all head into the tent and you see kind of relegated to a cot in the corner is Aram.
I walk over towards him. My arms are outstretched. He's in a cot, right? I lean
is in
down.
a cot.
I'm like, buddy.
He
How bad?
pretty bad.
I grab him pretty
He
hard.
has what appears to be like a bandage over one of his
no,
eyes.
buddy.
And
Oh,
it
no.
looks like his left arm has been cut off at the elbow.
All right. So I look at him, and I'm like, buddy. Oh fuck.
He's like, hey, man, that's still an open wound. All right.
a whole fucking arm.
That's half.
It's a lot.
Do you feel the ghost limb?
Hey, don't do that. That's fucking weird.
Oh. He took your paper.
Yeah.
I shoved the cigarette in his mouth. Hit it. All right.
Stop harassing the kid.
Don't make him feel better. I'm so glad you're not dead.
My
Look at
lungs are
you. You
burning.
lived through so much shit.
Damn, so did you guys too.
There's so many fucking body bags in there.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm honestly one of the lucky ones, really.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good way to think about it. Better than the survival's guilt. That'll eat away at you.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Beerbot.
Beerbot?
Beerbot proclaims.
How do I know what?
Survival
Sorry,
skill.
the spider's
How do I know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying shit, Beerbot. Trying to make him feel better. Look at him. He's missing his arm and his eye.
You're gonna. Yes.
He can't
think
just
it
pop
might
those
be a
back
good
on
look
like you and
for
Anna
you.
can.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Sev.
Rugged.
You think I might look good in an eye patch or something?
Yeah.
You think I won't look like
This
some
is
kind of
my
weird
arm?
pirate?
Do you want to look like a weird pirate?
Like
I don't
my
know, I don't have a
actual
ship or
fucking
nothing.
arm?
Pirate
Azeraphus
of
doesn't
the
laugh.
streets, Aaron.
Yeah.
A pirate of the
This one is
streets.
I never thought about
So-
it that way.
I
That's
think the ladies will dig it.
Can we
It's
get
pretty
you
dope.
a peg arm?
oh, I don't think that'd be very useful.
I mean,
Hook arm.
Now there's a good idea.
Sorry, Sev just asked Azeraphus if I think that's Sev's real arm. And Azeraphus doesn't laugh, but Jacob thinks it's really funny if Azeraphus was like, no. No, Azeraphus is, he goes, God damn it, that's so funny. I think he probably would joke and just be like, wait, it isn't?
I thought everybody had a bunch of metal arms.
I
Isn't
thought
that
you
the
were like
point?
them. You just gotta, you don't, that's, are you sure?
Oh, I'm well aware.
But the whole thing's on it. I'm fucking with you, Sev.
Aram,
I know.
Aram looks.
This is my real arm, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Oh my god, my head hurts.
She's filled with beads.
No, I have blood.
God damn it!
Man, I did not need to know that. Look, not trying to kink shame or nothing, but
No! It's just it's spilled everywhere.
not
never
that,
mind.
not that kind of.
Anyways, yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry, Grace. Yeah.
I'm not prepared for any of this.
He looks at
Christ.
all of you and he kind of like very slowly sits up and he's like, oh, my balance is all off because of this thing. But he says, look, honestly, out of all the gangs, the Firebolts took the least of the hits. I mean, most of us are still pretty good. I kind of got the worst of it, really. But look, I hope
Other
that
than people who are dead.
I hope. Well, yeah. I hope
there
that this.
like- is
I
there
hope that
like
this
a-
doesn't change nothing about that offer for a contract.
Hey,
'cause-
look, Aram, if you think this grievous bodily injury is gonna, keep you from honoring the terms of your contract?
No, that's what I'm talking
then,
about. I want to.
You got another thing coming, pirate of
No,
the streets.
you know, before we all went out, you know, I talked to the Firebolts and they're all in too.
Is there like a House Tarasco like cart of medical supplies that I'm definitely not allowed to touch? I'm looking for rubbing alcohol.
Not some rubbing alcohol.
Cool, I find it and I take like a little glass
Do not.
and then it's like spit fire on it.
Okay.
And I'm like, Aaron, drink this.
No,
Come on, no, I sanitized it.
no.
Don't drink that.
Don't.
It'll make you feel great.
No,
No,
that's
don't
that's
have
rubbing alcohol. That's not a drink.
no, it's fine. It won't hurt his
No,
guts.
it will.
It will.
Oh,
absolutely.
it'll hurt it in a good way.
No.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
All right, in a good way.
I'm gonna roll a diplomacy check for you, Azerv.
You don't have to.
No, I know.
I was-
It's just funny. Okay.
Come on, when you're in Calistain, you take what you can get.
Aram's like, look, I like playing with fire as much as any other guy as Aram's, but that shit smells terrible.
No!
Roll a
that's-
roll
I
a
was much
fortitude
worse than I
save.
thought it was gonna
Roll a
be.
fortitude save for me, my friend.
Ooh, that's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
No.
You're drinking rubbing alcohol for fun?
27.
It definitely burns on the way down, but you're used to that kind of thing.
Not a critical
You should,
success.
you
There's a
should
little
not be
steam.
allowed.
Yes.
I have Dream Lily.
Oh shit. Honestly,
I won't tell
Give it
anyone.
to the boy, give it
I
to the
wouldn't
boy.
mind some. Right
Give it to him, come on, give it to
now. He was
him.
used in the war.
Look,
You know? He was
hey,
used in the war as a narcotic to you know, or not a
Aaron,
narcotic.
he needs
Hold
his
on.
medicine.
Aram, look, you know, from one guy to another, I've heard that the Dream Lily is particularly hard. It's
Oh shit, really?
Well, you know, it's hard to stop once you start, and some of the I don't know, some of the skeezier Dream Lily is, I don't know, cut with stuff. Yeah.
I could get you the legal stuff, but it's gonna cost you. I was down to give you the legal
Hey,
shit
Aram,
for free,
if
but
you're not
like,
dying right now, if you can bear this pain, I would bear it a little bit longer.
I don't know, Roy. Not trying to judge or nothing, but I'm guessing you ain't never had an arm cut off.
Hey, Aram, look, you're probably at the only point in your life right now where it's entirely okay to do this. I mean, look at me. I do it. My arm's not cut off. I'm perfectly fine. And it's like a cut. It's like in SpongeBob when it's really realistic. And it's like, oh!
You know what? I think I'm good.
you're not helping.
Take it from the person
Look,
who
Stick, I'll hit you up maybe after I get out of here.
yeah,
All right.
Sounds
who
good.
did lose his arm. They're gonna ask you a lot of fucking questions about how much the pain is. You want to be honest about it because it's just better to be honest that way, or else
yeah.
they'll just shove you into a corner
Right.
and just let you rot.
I've already been shoved into a corner, but
Yeah, but at least
Come
they're
on, I
checking
had to
on
see
you,
his
cleaning
arm.
your bandages.
this is true.
I might have sympathy pain for his arm. I could
Yes.
take it.
No, you owe me
Doing
money
it
if you
so
want it.
far.
I took all my money.
Don't do a hook. you'll actually want to have fingers that can do things.
Yeah, but those Kenneth prosthetics, they're kind of expensive. Got a little out of my price range.
Hook fingers.
I might be able to help you with that.
Well, I guess.
What does that mean?
Legitimate.
You got some like Wolfforge stuff?
mean?
Oh, he doesn't. He knows a. Did we forget that he knows a house Kenneth?
Oh, fucking
Fucking
that's
agent.
I did
Actually,
forget.
you know, Aram, before you do anything rash, before you get out of hand here,
Wow, fucking funny, Roy.
Number one.
why don't
Number one,
you
count 'em.
why don't you wait and see if we can help you out? Don't make a decision that's going to have a long-reaching
Number two.
consequences.
I mean, Aram's just kind of like.
Get ready for the
That
rest of your
second
life.
one was
Uh.
okay. That second one was not intended. Look, we're gonna help you out, Aram. We're gonna see what we can do. Beerbot says he
We're gonna
might be
give
able to
him
do
a hand?
something, and given what we've learned in the last couple of hours, he might be able to pull through on
I
that.
don't know what that means, but I'll trust you, boss. Anyways,
Just count your blessings on your fingers. You only got 5 now. So.
5 blessings.
Yeah, 5.
man, you all are a bunch of fucking comedians. You should take this shit
Look,
on
I
the
offered
road.
you free drugs.
I know, man. And look, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I
Of drugs or in
don't
general?
know. It's just this shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it sucks.
Life.
I suppose you can't really, see the positives.
But
The arm jokes are funny, but the eye
I
thing's sad.
fucking hate you, Azerphus.
I fucking
But he's like, but it's damn good to see you all. I hope you gave that woven steel bitch what she deserved.
Punted her into some
Yeah.
fucking lava.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
She's-
fucking talking about. That's some
The
Calistan
Queen of Robin
justice.
Steel is Nava.
Yeah,
That's good.
dead. That is a fucking doornail.
All right, shit. Then damn, we did it. Steelskins are done.
Yeah.
I thought I'd see the day.
That is unless all those prisoners get,
Nah.
reconstituted back into society and then they start their own new second steelskins.
Well, they don't have the.
They don't
have the crown.
Right.
The
The,
thing
Oh,
that
well, that's
actually
good.
made the thing made the Steelskins is the Steelskins.
the animating
in
nature
lava.
of their
That's right, that's right.
enchanted
Oh,
steel.
did you guys see that? That was so cool. It was on my teeth.
you didn't miss
Did
anything.
you see that shit?
Yeah.
You know,
She hit me with that
probably-
lava.
you
It
could
didn't even
probably
hurt.
go-
It just
Hey,
melted
hey,
in my
Azevedo,
Go
body.
get it.
I can give you metal teeth if you fucking want
Well,
it.
you have no idea how much I want that.
That'd be cool.
All right. Do you want it?
You can do it now? You can perform dental work
Well,
here?
look,
We're
I was
gonna
just
knock out
gonna
the teeth
bash
first.
you in the face really hard and
Shit!
let the Galanda lady come and help you.
And just shove my
Jarosco, see, Jeremy says as she walks out of the tent.
Holy what
She looks at you, a halfling, and it's like, you should fucking know this shit. I know it was a slip of the tongue.
Or was it?
Maybe Roy doesn't give a shit.
He would know. And
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Did you see that little frog that was in her pocket?
Sorry. What?
That House Drosco cleric. She had a little frog in her pocket.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, its
I
name
was
is Slippy.
see. I was sort of busy having a
Yeah.
outta here with that.
heart with our surviving friend.
Is that where you were? You were harassing a cleric?
I wasn't harassing her. I was just looking at her pocket.
You guys
In her
just gonna
I
like,
was making sure she didn't
you
have
guys just
she-
gonna like stand here and banter around my bed?
Oh
or,
yeah, we should let
Yeah.
Aaron sleep.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm about to go unconscious again.
Rest your eyes open.
All right.
Yeah.
He just
whack. Stick.
Aw.
I lean myself around you. I'm like, Stick. I took a hit back there, Stick. I can feel it real bad in my ribs.
I know you're broke.
In my ribs.
Yeah. Do you want me
Stick, please. I don't want to go through the pain anymore.
Any money.
I know.
Lost
I don't want to
all
go through it. Please. I don't want to go through it anymore,
Chance to
Stick.
He hasn't been paid
Please.
for the job yet.
What am I gonna
Remember
do?
that job that we did that we were
Yeah.
gonna get paid for? Maybe we should
Yeah.
go.
You could
Get
drink
paid.
more rubbing alcohol.
Or I could heal you.
Could drink- maybe it's rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
It's called
Disinfect
You
Yeah.
can heal me, Stick. You can heal me.
Clean out the
I hear that if
insides.
you swallow bleach, it completely.
It wipes the slate
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah.
Really?
God.
There are a
damn.
couple of guys that did that in prison.
All right. Don't do that,
It's
kids.
antiseptic.
Do not. It does not
Do
work
not
that
do
way.
that.
Yeah,
Alright.
except the fact that the president of the
Yeah,
United States
Xerphus.
suggests
Okay,
is
he's a
your
dumbass
role
though. So hot take, but
Xerphus is your role model. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
If a therapist is your
And
role
we won't go
model,
on this video.
Doing something wrong.
rethink your life.
If
If any of us are any of the characters in this party are your role models,
It should
Rethink
be
your
Beerbot.
life.
Speak for yourself.
That's why I said it should be
Fairy tale.
Beerbot.
Man,
That's why I
Reno
said
would
it
be the
should
one to
be
break
Beerbot.
the fourth wall and say
Just
that.
look up into the.
You actually,
Yes,
I didn't
I
hear
did.
that. Thank you, Grace.
All right. So
Beerbot's all right.
it's fine. Yeah. So
Aram.
with that,
Huh?
I mean
That's
that
Aram. He's all right.
that basically
God, I didn't even catch
What
it.
charm did you lose?
the left.
Is it because there's anything?
So it's
There's
quite-
nothing
Um,
left.
We are going to now enter. All right, guys, come on,
We
calm
just don't
down,
wanna get
calm
off the
down,
wrong
y'all.
foot.
I know it's all.
Still
I know
got
it's
two
really
of
fun.
those.
I know we all
Yeah.
love it when Aram comes on screen.
Love Aram.
He's the
So
fan
mild.
favorite.
Our
we-
fan
We
favorite.
No,
bully
I know.
this child.
I know you all get.
Bully
Very,
the
I
child.
love it.
I know you all get very excited, but the cross talking is getting very big
I-
right now.
yeah,
and,
you're good,
for the
you're
sake
good,
of
you're
our
good.
audience, let's maybe tone it down a little and
You're good,
carry
you're
on.
good, you're
I'm very glad you're all excited though.
Money.
So we are, as you guys kind of ride off into the sunset, metaphorically here,
our money?
this Pyrrhic victory. We are gonna fall into a bit of a downtime phase right now, where we sort of explore what the group is doing in the aftermath of this kind of the end of the first arc of this game, as they exit Tutorial Island, as I like to call it.
Yeah. Seriously.
There's some political stuff that's gonna happen that I'm just gonna kind of hand wave and explain right now. So after all of this is said and done, the leaders of all the respective gangs that are still alive come together, and there's a sort of like a post conflict talk about how to divvy up what remains of the Steelskins territory. Dask Dask gets a small portion. The Boromar clan does actually reclaim a small portion as well, giving them a foothold in Eastbridge. And some of the survivors of the various other street gangs. I should point out the Proudhammers and the Broken Bridge Ballers lost most of their members. The leader of the Proudhammers did die, so the Proudhammers have now just kind of fizzled out. And the Broken Bridge Ballers do still have their leader, but she has basically lost most of her unit.
Damn.
So,
we take her.
Taking
and
some
they're invading.
strides.
Let's go.
In the process, there's some other like up and coming street gangs that take the opportunity and just kind of steal little bits of territory that nobody really had. The Eastbridge remains a chaotic tapestry of shifting neighborhoods and allegiances. Which is exactly how it should be. But it is almost unanimously decided by all of the belligerents in this war that the Stormtower Tavern, the former headquarters of the Steelskins, and the surrounding turf should go to you for your role in undoing all of this. It was a hard-fought battle. The Boromar clan, Elsa was really trying to hammer in on this, but ultimately she was outruled. And you all now have a base of operations in the Stormtower Tavern if you so decide to take advantage of that.
Fuck you, Ilsa Boromar. Until my boy is set up again.
In addition, Aram does make a recovery. He unfortunately does not get his eye back, nor his arm. He's currently rocking the no arm right now. And that's a very weird way to put it. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Rocking the no arm.
You can rock a no arm.
And he and what remain of his firebolts do pledge fealty to your gang. So you do have.
We got people fucking pledging fealty to us. We gotta have a name.
You've also got a couple of stragglers from the Proudhammers and the Brawlers coming in, including Bregan Rule, the leader of the Broken Bridge Brawlers. So these people have basically come to you, and they recognize that you gave them another chance, and now that everything has kind of fallen apart, they're looking to start again, and they think that you guys are a good ticket.
That was the Broken Bridge Brawlers.
The Broken Bridge Brawlers and the Proudhammers. Weirdly enough, the Gremlins have disappeared.
I went into the
Not-
cracks in the streets.
The bodies that were recovered was definitely not all of their forces, and their leader, Lionel Tiltilmoran, remains at large.
I was gonna say.
It's so funny.
From who? Who knows?
He just did.
But he's missing. I don't know if he's wanted. But he's missing.
There may be someone looking for him.
And as you guys are
Amber Alert.
moving into and kind of setting up your little base here at the Stormtower, a familiar face tracks you all down, Whiskers. And he says, or I can't. No, Whiskers pronounce it they them. They say, from what I hear, it is a dolur of a story. But for now, I just come bearing gifts. And he does set. They do set down a like a small chest, and say, "This is your cut from the stash that you gave me. I've made sure that I have taken my cut as well as paid the cart driver for hers. And this is what remains. And inside the chest is 600 gold.
So when it comes out, it's just a little thing.
Yeah.
But when that happens, I imagine we're all here, right?
You're all gathered in the floor of the
Yeah.
Stormtower Tavern. You guys are currently in the process of steel-skinifying it.
Yeah. And this happens, we all kind of get closer. Azeraphis is like really on edge, and like waiting to see like what happens. He probably has his hand like down like by his arcane firearm, but acting as chill as he can. As like Whiskers hands that over, and then I assume Roy takes it, right?
What's that?
I don't know who takes it and starts divvying it up.
Yeah, Roy would. Probably.
Okay, and then he's just watching Roy. And then eventually it's divvied up, and we all get our bits. Nobody really does anything, and then I'm
Should
cool. I just take it.
Well, before it
Sure,
starts getting divvied up, I would probably say, well, we're kind of making a thing here. Should we use that for that?
I need rent money.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use yours for that.
Do what you want, Rena.
Okay.
With your part.
Make some renovations. That's a
Renovations.
Hey!
There's the
Oh, wow,
title of the
we're killing
episode.
it. We're killing it lately.
God.
That's what we can
So many fucking
I'll
puns.
pony up for us some renovations as well.
Can
Because
we
I am
live
not
here?
going back to that
Yeah.
fucking rat trap. Actually, I do have to go back to that rat trap.
I mean, this is, in my mind, this is operating as like your safe house, your headquarters, your center of operations for all of your future activities. You don't have to live here. You certainly can. And I mean, it would maybe make sense to have a room here.
How much would
at
it?
least.
How much would this may be a silly
An
question?
upgrade.
How much would it cost to get the tavern up and running again?
Like to be a proper tavern?
Yeah.
It would probably be a pretty significant investment. I would say. I mean, but at the same time, what constitutes a tavern in Khalistan is a much broader term than what would constitute a tavern anywhere else, where there's proper like regulations and things like that.
Yeah.
You could sell rubbing
I am-
alcohol and get away with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm imagining that this space is like, because I remember when you first described it, I have
So,
an
yeah,
image in
let
my
me-
head. It's like it's like got an open middle.
Yes, it has. It's open in the middle, and it's a tower. It's like a foundational tower
Yeah.
that supports the upper levels of Sharn, and it stretches all the way up. And up above, you can see like bridges and runoff channels, like
Which,
in
like,
platforms
obscures
crisscrossing.
everything above, yeah.
You can see the glow of what must be either daylight or just the lights of the upper city. Way high up there, but this is the bottom of this particular tavern.
It's like
and
a-
it's where all the runoff from the rain from up above kind of comes in. Whoever made this was like some avant-garde like artist who and noble who like wanted to make this runoff system very pleasant to look at.
Yeah.
And it bends in all these interesting ways. These
There's,
kind of
like, hotels
crisscrossing
and a-
chutes and ladders sort of feel. There's little fountains and things like that.
There's like hotels and apartments that are built like this, where it's like a complex almost. That's kind of what I'm imagining. It's like an
And
indoor-outdoor mall.
A little bit,
But a tavern.
A little bit.
yeah.
And there's this. There's like a ground floor
It's
level,
cool.
and then there's like an upper level that kind of wraps around as
Yeah.
well. On the inside of the taverns, there's plenty of rooms.
That's cool.
There's a kitchen. You could fix this up to be a proper tavern, and really, you don't need to report to any sort of government agency or in this case, House Galanda, who is the one who licenses inns and taverns for use by. Like their sort of seal of approval is the equivalent of like the health department,
Right.
Or like Health and Human
Who
Services.
cares about the health department down here?
Yeah, no, nobody does, especially the health department. House Galanda doesn't have a huge presence down here, so you could just open this up into a place where people can come in and have drinks, and you could. But if you want to make it like
Let's open
a
Linkies.
proper tavern, where like maybe not just the bums from Khalistan go,
Yeah.
like if you want to turn this into a destination, that would be a significant investment.
What is like?
Probably several hundred gold pieces.
What is our cut? What is everybody getting?
600 to
100 each.
100 each. Yes.
Can we?
How many several hundred?
How much do you want to pony up? Rena, because if,
I was
if
just
we
tossing everything.
if we can seed it, like I don't want a dive.
I understand.
I don't want a nightclub. I want
Like
Like
Something like a
somewhere-
speakeasy sort of thing.
somewhere in between.
That's
you
cool.
know,
Like a
where
pub?
to get so that we could begin so we
cool.
could start getting the revenue in.
Yeah.
And then feed the revenue into making it like
Yeah.
eventually this might be like
A-
I'm trying to think of a count like an analog, but like if this is our home base,
Yeah.
then we need to make it a place of business
Yeah.
and a good one.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to, like I said, it doesn't have to be a Skyway tavern.
But it should be a step above the usual
We
Calistan
don't want
dive
bums in
bars.
here.
and,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
Sorry.
This is the base of operations.
Exactly.
It should be.
Where the bums could be in the alley out back. You know.
Exactly.
We'll get to the renovations portion because I do have a section prepared for that, but there's some other downtime stuff I want to get to first before we do that.
If that is mentioned, I will speak up and just say that, I think it's cool. I'll donate something to that. You know, if
Okay.
we've got a vision and a purpose, I'm down for it.
Yeah.
I don't really want to live in Stick's apartment for forever.
Oh, I'm not gonna stay there anymore. I'm gonna stay here.
Great, me too. Wait, squatters' rights. That's my apartment now.
He's running to the
Fuck out of
room.
here. So, with that, Whiskers looks around and says, "You know, this place has a lot of potential. If you ever need a barista or anything, you know where to find me. And feel free to stop by the cat anytime. They all miss you."
It should be a cafe.
I should make a coffee shop.
Oh, actually, Whiskers probably says that. He says, "And don't you dare fucking think about cutting into my business.
Damn it.
No
shop
coffee.
by-
That is my
coffee shop
deal if
by
you want to
day.
remain friends."
Coffee
Tea?
shop by day, bar by night.
We totally had a dog theme.
No.
Oh boy.
We were going to use Morgan Torres.
we-
Fucking dog. Oh,
You know, the question does stand though. Does anyone want to take Gash in?
Come on,
I
Severin.
mean, Dask will find a new home for her, but
Sev.
it's up to you guys.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
it's me. It's not even Seth.
I think
I
I
just can't.
You know what?
help
I
it.
think what ends up happening
Give-
is after you pet, Gash and head off, head off. You guys leave, and you turn around and you see that Gash is following you. And you're like, well, this might as well happen.
Yeah.
This is my life
There's no
now.
stopping this.
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask about one of those cats at the cat cafe.
Which one?
The dead one.
Oh my god.
You want to remind me?
M.
M.
You just go for it. Catnap it.
Skelly
Whiskers says you'd like to have M around.
Yes.
I will talk to M
Okay.
and see what they think.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'll get back to you.
Random.
I'll get back to you maybe tomorrow.
Bow ties.
Stop by the cat if you
Great.
stop by the cat tomorrow, Stick, and we can work it out.
Fill out the paperwork.
Yes, of course. Microchip and everything.
Yeah,
Whatever that means. make sure their vaccines are all up to date and
Yeah.
their shots are all up to date.
Undead cat.
Yeah, for the dead
vaccines.
cat.
Anyways,
Yep.
so now we're going to get
Spade and
into
neuter.
sort of the individual downtime activities. We're going to start with Beerbot. Beerbot,
Hey.
this is probably like the next day. You've
Okay.
taken a bit of a break from helping the crew clean up the Stormtower because you have some business to take care of at the anvil. You are back on the west side of the bridge where the spirits in Boromar territory have honestly never been very high, or never been higher. They've never been very high, and they've never been higher. They're a little higher now. Yeah, everyone's like, man, we're miserable. But also the Boromar clan kind of got the best deal out of this. They're the thugs and operatives and agents of the clan are walking around with a little more pep in their step almost. You see they just have a strong presence here, very confident. And as you enter the anvil, you actually see that there's quite a few of their Boromar foot soldiers that were taking part in the battle, kind of celebrating here at the anvil.
Okay.
Ilsa's not present, but
Unsurprising.
but they're singing like some raucous, Brailish drinking songs, and just generally having a good time, to the point where.
But the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Lord of Blades.
Yeah, definitely. As you walk in, your patron, Irana, notices you and says, "Beerbot, honey, it's been 3 days. Where have you been? I thought you were dead or scrapped for parts or something.
Nearly.
What,
It's been a long
what
story.
happened, darling? Where were you?"
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Are they singing about the battle?
No, they're singing. They're
Like
singing
some
like
generic,
the Brailish national anthem. They're singing like a very drunk rendition of it. There is a Brailish national anthem, and I don't remember how it goes, but there are lyrics.
You know
for it.
what? That's okay.
It's like a Brailish war song, pretty much.
Okay.
So fucking funny.
Sing it.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe
it's
after
a,
break.
It's a very long story. You've heard of the steel skin?
It's hard to find a person in Calistan who hasn't.
They're kind of.
Were you involved in that business? Oh, Beerbot, honey, are you okay? You look a little scuffed up, but
Yeah. That's what I was made for.
well, I guess you have a point there. Forgive an old woman for worrying, but now that that business is over, are you here to clock back in again? Like, I could certainly use the help.
Jack, why are you making this hard?
Hey, man, this is Eberron. Not every story has a happy ending.
Actually, the opposite.
Oh,
A lot of the gangs and houses know my face now, and if I'm ever an enemy, don't want them to come here.
she looks a little just like sad to hear this news. She frowns and looks off, and she says, "Well, honey, I mean, this is hard to hear. I appreciate that you're thinking of me, but I'm sorry. You've been a very good employee for the time I've had you, and even if you think it may be dangerous, if you ever need a place, you have a home here. I'm sorry if me or any of the patrons ever made you feel less than or unwanted here. You've been a pillar of this place. It's hard to see you go, but I understand."
I think it's just the next step in finding myself. But I will remember that you gave me the ability to take my first steps here.
She gets out from behind the bar and comes over and gives you a, like, she's very small. She gives you a hug. Though. Sort of wraps her arms around like your
she a
knees.
halfling?
Yeah, she's very short. She's like
Your
3.
ankle.
She's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like around like your like waist, and she says, "Whatever you find on this journey, I hope it leads you one step closer to figuring out who Beerbot is. But if you ever need a drink or someone to talk to, your Arana's right here."
You just nod.
I would appreciate it if you didn't bring any trouble with you, though. You know, just, it's a little raucous enough in here. She, like, gestures over to the Boromar.
There's a few people I can think of that I probably won't be bringing here on. Yes!
All of us.
Honestly, Seb's probably cool. Stick's
Wow.
probably cool.
Stick's super cool.
Wow.
Stick's got drugs.
And
Yeah, for real.
Roy's probably cool.
Not the two of us?
Ren is a crapshoot.
Hey, yo.
Do I need to say anything?
No.
I'm a great patron.
Are you?
But with that, Beerbot has quit his job
Damn.
at the Anvil. And as you're on your way out, Beerbot, you hear a voice. It's Beerbot. And you look and see a familiar face. It's a human woman, sort of dark-skinned, curly hair, wearing like kind of almost like artificer's coveralls. And she's a little dirty. She must have just come from work or something. And she has on her wrist a bracelet that has like a little bell on it. It is Keely Vone, the woman, the Syrian refugee that you met when we first began this so many episodes ago. And she says,
it's actually kind of interesting. the last time he worked there was also the first time you met.
And she says, "Hey, it's been a while. I haven't seen you around. Is everything okay?"
Yeah. I've gotten into a couple of things. With the, I don't know if you overheard, the singing's quite loud.
Well, I don't know. I could tell just from the body language. I think that I think I know what was happening there. I've quit a few jobs in my own time. Though most of my bosses did not react as sweetly as that halfling lady.
There may be no one better down here.
Yeah, Iran is the best of us, definitely. Hey, I heard a rumor that a certain Warforged was involved in some crazy shit that happened over in Eastbridge. That wouldn't happen to be you, was it?
It was me.
Oh my goodness.
Was it the furnace?
Well, I mean, there was an explosion down in Ashblack, and not my place of work, thank the Sovereigns, nowhere near it. But man, word spread like wildfire down there after everything happened. Took out like a whole city block, but most of it was abandoned. But
that's good. I didn't really think of that until.
But
oh, shit.
But anyways,
That's
sorry. Didn't mean to bring it down, but
it's like, we stopped them, guys. What did it cost us?
That's right.
I said a city block.
Yeah,
That's kind of big. I think it was like that foundry and the surrounding buildings,
Okay.
but not like a whole block.
Still.
Was that you? Cool, I'm homeless.
No, she didn't live down there.
No.
She said, but you know, it's funny you bring it up. I did actually just get fired from my job down in the Cogs.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with any of that business, but
Oh, good.
you know, just layoffs.
That happens a lot. It seems.
Yeah.
A lot of the people that come in here that are less put together
Yeah,
would
but
tend to say that.
I don't know. I'd maybe apply for your job, but I don't know if I'm as charismatic as you are.
Beerbot doesn't know how to answer that because he does not see himself as charismatic in the least.
She kind of recognizes you're confused.
He kind of looks down.
it was a
and
joke.
it's just kind of like a.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Sorry. So, but I don't know if you happen to know anybody who's looking for maybe like an artificer or maybe like a tutor of some kind. I don't know. You know more people down here than me, I would assume, and just if anyone.
So our artificers kind of are like the mechanics.
Artificers are basically like, think of them almost as like the mechanics. Yeah, they're whereas a wizard kind of views magic as like you know, it's like book learning. It's like this tapestry that must be unwoven and taken advantage of. Artificers see it more as like a mechanical sort of view. They imbue magic into inventions and mechanical creations and things like that to bring out more magical potential in them. They are sort of the backbone that supports the economy of Corvair. There's lesser artificers known as mage rights that are basically just people that specialize in a certain skill using like a cantrip and like a ritual spell.
Okay.
But artificers have a little bit of a wider breadth of knowledge.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. She says, I mean, I'm House Cannith certified and got a good resume, you know, before the morning and everything.
Right.
But
That's actually interesting.
I don't know if you need anything fixed up or.
We could probably use your help, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, I wasn't expecting an immediate return. I was honestly feeling kind of desperate. But if there's something I can help you with, I'd gladly help out.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a few things, I think. Nah, I don't need to okay it with them. It'll be fine.
Okay.
He kind of has this internal dialogue externally.
Right.
And then looks, is there an empty seat? Like,
Yeah, I
or
mean,
a
she's
table?
sort of just sitting at like a corner table.
Perfect. He
On her
would
lonesome.
join her at the table and then say, so here's what's going on, and we can just kind of
Sure, yeah,
fade away
absolutely.
from
That's cool.
And in the process of this, Keely Vone has decided to join you all in helping you fix up the
Nice.
Stormtower. You now
Nice.
have an artificer's touch to help
Cool.
you fix this place up.
We got Keely Vone forklift certified.
Yes,
in
indeed.
in the.
She's forklift certified. She is,
Oh, yeah.
like house
You
can
can't- you can't
house
be
can
house unless you're
licensed.
forklift
You know?
certified.
Spell
her name?
Keely Vone, KEELYVOWN.
VOW.
the only character name I actually know.
Good.
It's
Good
when,
job.
when two people say it at once, it doesn't
Yeah.
actually double it down. It just distracts me.
KEELYVOWN.
You read double.
Keely.
Keely, yes.
Okay.
Keely Vone, VOWN.
So
Bless
is
you.
she,
Bless
is she
you.
a mage, right? Or
She's an artificer.
And what let's just say what type is she? What
Human?
She is a human.
ancestry?
She is a human.
Type A.
What type?
She is specifically she is a Siren.
AB
She
positive.
has a type. We just don't know.
Human.
It's gonna be surface.
As we
no,
pan out
it's
from
Beerbot.
that, and
I was gonna say it's Beerbot.
Keely Vone joins the brawl. We are going to actually leave Calistan for a little bit and head up to the middle city,
Whoa.
where Severin. Where are you going?
Home.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
What the fuck? What a
Hell
commute.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you head down those familiar streets that you call home, you arrive at the door that leads into your apartment, and
It
What
is.
do you do?
It's been 3 days.
it has been 3 days.
So he's probably he's stopped outside the door and is probably doing a little bit of a pep talk, just to himself, knowing what might just happen.
Right.
He would have left Gash at the tavern because
For sure.
explaining, hello, I'm back. It's been 3 days. I
And
also
I
have
have
a dog.
not a dog, a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a wild animal.
He would be kicked out. The wolf would stay. He would be kicked.
Definitely.
So he kind of like collects himself and is open the door and very sarcastically, very dryly, he's like, "Honeys, I'm home."
Oh, Mallory! Oh my god.
Yeah. As he's
As
probably
you
taking off
as
his
you
bibs.
walk in, what you hear, kind of coming from the side room, which is like the living room, basically, is you hear voices, sort of not like whispering to each other, but they're talking kind of low. You recognize the voices of Zin, Nyx, and Phi, and they're all talking about Zin. Is like, all right, I managed to call in a favor for my shift supervisor. I got my my paycheck a little in advance. Nyx, what you got? And she said, I was super nice to all the guys at the tavern, and I still barely got any tips. So no luck there. And then Phi says, yeah, I went up to the bazaar and picked some pockets, but this is all I got. And as you come in and say, honeys, I'm home, they all like look over at the door. And Nyx, who just a reminder, is like a 18-year-old-ish human woman with like blonde hair, wearing like a barmaid's outfit 'cause she's just gotten back from work, and looks over at you and says, "Sev!" Meanwhile, Zin is currently sitting at like the head of the table in her chair, and she is a reminder again. She's like a half orc. She is a mage, right? She is not an artificer herself, but she works down in the cogs as well, and has her mechanics coveralls on, and looks up at you and looks simultaneously happy to see you and very much not. And then there is Phi. Remind me what Phi looks like.
He is, Nyx and Phi are twins, so he's very similar in the aspect of he has the blonde hair, the hazel eyes. His
Yes.
hair is probably a little bit darker.
Yes.
And he has more freckles.
Yes, he does. he's a little more like quiet, where his sister is very outgoing. And he says, "Well, I guess I owe Nyx 5 silver, so we can take that out of the pot."
We're betting on my life now.
It's nothing personal, Sev. And as Zin gets up, and she kind of like gets up in your face, and she says, "Where in Kyber's name have you been?"
Not dead.
3 days, Severin.
Yeah, I'm aware.
3 days, and I do not hear anything from you. You send no note. Car gone. And she just says, "I'm glad you're back, but you had better have a pretty damn good explanation. Because we have been trying to put together enough for rent, and we are literally about to strip down this whole room looking for spare change."
Yeah. Seth has learned over the years that just to let her be angry and flustered and all that, and he's just very casually holds up his part, which is probably as much of, if it needs to be all of it, it's all of his earnings. He's like, "Well, earned all this shit, you're welcome."
Yeah, as you kind of hold up the,
Yeah.
the pouch of gold,
Yeah.
everyone's eyes can go to it, and
Yeah.
Nyx is like, "Oh my god."
Almost died. But we don't have
How much is that?
100.
100? That could pay like 3 months.
Yeah. It's a long story, which is why I was gone for 3 days. You know what happened in the cogs, Zin?
Yeah, there was a huge explosion. It wasn't anywhere near my plant, thank the fucking sovereigns, but
Great.
that was you? Sovereigns and fucking 6, Severin, as she just like storms into the kitchen. She's like pacing right now. She is so pissed. And
he's gonna kind of aside to Nyx. He's like, "It was pretty cool."
I bet. Nyx comes over and gives you a hug. She says, "I'm glad you're back. The pancakes aren't as good when you're not around." And Fi is like, "Yep, they're not."
So sorry. Yeah. Has it really been that bad for you guys?
Well, no. I mean, it's been fine. I mean, we were really worried, Fi says. Because, I mean, it's usual for you to be gone for a couple days, but sometimes you, like, send notes or word or something. But
the group I'm with, a little nosy,
yeah?
a little obnoxious.
It's like, are any of them cute?
Subjective?
Fair. She is like, just checking. No particular reason. And Zin comes back and she says, "All right, listen. I've cooled down."
Yes. No, you haven't, but yeah, carry on.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that whatever terrible things you did down there got you enough money to pay our rent, but Sev, this is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
I think we need to really seriously think about the direction this is all taking. And as she's like staring daggers at you and like trying her best to keep her cool, you feel like a thump as there's someone behind you that has wrapped their arms around your legs.
And he's just gonna. Sev has always been very nonchalant, very calm, and his face lights up as he's turning around and doesn't even look at her. He just wraps her up in his arms and just kind of just swings her around a bit.
Yeah.
And he's like, "This, Zinnia, we can talk later."
She always wins, she says as she walks away, and she gets it, but she storms off.
And
as this child, how old would you say she is?
she's about 7.
Yeah, this like 7-year-old girl, blonde hair, hazel eyes. She looks like she's been crying. She's wearing like a little nightgown. She has like a little stuffed like
Unicorn.
yeah, a little stuffed unicorn. And she just holds you super hard and starts crying again. And she says, "If I told me you were dead." And Fi is like, "I didn't say he was dead, Lil. I said he might be dead. That is a key distinction. We talked about that." Never mind. And she she, Lily, just holds you and says, "Where were you? You were gone for so long.
Yeah, I was having not as good of a time as I could be right now.
Are you okay?"
I'm fantastic, as he's thinking of getting stabbed. And better than ever. Do I look like I might be dead, miss? Ma'am? I'm fine. I've never
No,
been happier to be here.
I'm glad you're back.
It's good. It's gonna kind of just pile on kisses. Yeah.
He's so sweet.
Yeah.
This is Jacob, not his
Yeah.
therapist. Also, the music is spooky.
It is.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to
It's
switch it
time,
from Dark
yeah.
Streets of Calistan. I forgot Jacob made a playlist specifically for these moments.
We're in a better
Aw.
place now.
Dead.
Hold on.
It's like, look, Sev, it's your family.
You feel something grab you from behind.
Is the child alive? Might.
Severin's having family time in his enclosure.
There you go.
The dead Victorian child.
And
Oh, no.
yeah,
God.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything else to say, but
You probably wouldn't say anything else besides just kind of chilling with her and
and
just console.
what do you cook for dinner then?
Aw.
Macaroni and cheese.
Yes.
Now that
You know what?
now that everyone, there is a noticeable air of a little bit of anxiety in the apartment, but also some relief, knowing that not only are you home, but now the rent situation has been temporarily dealt with.
There's enough for fancy macaroni and cheese. Yeah, you would do mac and cheese.
Oh man!
Yes.
And there is,
fancy.
and yeah, Sav's
Huge
fancy
fancy.
macaroni and cheese.
Yes.
You know, there's.
None of that
Do
water.
you bake it?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got like the
I'm sorry.
breadcrumbs on the top.
I
Yeah.
had to think about like what macaroni and cheese like is baked. And yes,
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
It's got the
The
breadcrumbs
good
on
stuff
top.
is the
Mm.
big
It's a little
big
spicy.
stuff.
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
I don't do mac and cheese. Sorry.
Yeah, mac and cheese, very important part of Braylor's cuisine.
It is.
How do you
Really,
know?
It is now, at
It
least.
could be Thrain.
In my Eberron? No, in Thrain they like those parboiled potatoes, where it's just
Oh,
the
yeah.
outside that's just the
that's so
outside that's
strange.
boiled, and but the
Fucking
inside is raw.
potatoes.
Honestly, kind of want to try it.
No.
That sounds amazing.
You don't.
Have-
Undercooked potatoes.
Yeah.
No, I know,
Yeah.
I know.
It's really
I
Look,
feel like it's
just
an
let me have
assertion of
my
dominance.
vain hopes.
I'll go put a potato in some boiling
That's fine,
water
I'm good.
right
Yeah,
now.
we
We
can
can
You can have it at
do
break.
this, do this live?
Doesn't
Yeah.
take long.
No, I actually don't
'cause
have
I'm
any.
not-
10 seconds.
I don't have any potatoes. I'm sorry. I
I
lied.
feel like it's an assertion of dominance. You know, just like look, yeah, just have
Like an
cooked
apple.
potato.
Not even
They're
potato.
they're fucking with everybody else.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's actually like poisonous,
my
but they
Hylian
take
pizza?
like
As we cut away from the upper city, or not the upper city, but the middle city, from Sev and his family, we cut back to the Stormtower Tavern down in Calistan. Right now, it's been about a day since the whole Steelskin business, and Tam is coming back to life. She still rests a lot throughout the day. She does not strain herself too much, but she is on the mend. Rena, you've been helping Arala with her care. You have kind of a moment with them, as Tam sort of sits up and is eating some soup. Arala says, You don't have to do this, you know. I know that you're all downstairs trying to put together this thing, and I'd hate to pull you away from that.
I want to be here.
Oh, well, all right then. I guess I can't argue against that.
Plus, I think we're waiting for. I think Beerbot said that he might have gotten somebody for help.
Oh, well, that's good.
So wait on that.
Great.
Plus, it's kind of messy up here. I've been straightening things up too.
If you don't mind me asking, what manner of arcanist are you? Because your spellcasting medium is very unusual. I've never seen anything like it before.
I don't know. I've just kind of always been like this. I guess the closest you can say is like a witch.
A witch? Mm-hmm. Like Soracatra or the Lady in Shadow?
No. Well, maybe.
Whoa.
Maybe. Terrifying. I'm glad you're on my side. For now.
Where do they come from?
Well, the Lady in Shadow is a fairy tale. She's as old as
So
stories
then-
itself.
So yes, then.
Okay,
Similar spot.
I see. I'm not sure how to take that. She will say, I think Tam will look at you and say, she was afraid of you.
Yeah, she
The
didn't
qu-
seem
the
to like
queen.
me.
No. The hatred was particularly intense for you. She hated you all, but the others she wanted to conscript in her army. You, she wanted to destroy you. I do not know why.
I'm glad she didn't, because that would hurt.
Very badly, yes. And she just sort of goes back to eating her soup.
I love Rena.
And she says, Arala looks at Tam, and she's like, Tam kind of spaces in and out. She like goes between like sort of dissociating a little bit. And she says,
She had a harder
"Oh,
out than
for
Arala
sure,
did.
super hard." And
Harder in and harder out.
definitely, Arala says it's really hard seeing her like this. She's one of the most brilliant people I've ever known. I hope that one day she still might be, but for now,
Well, when your mind is not in your mind, it is hard coming back.
so simply put, yet so true. You are a strange font of wisdom, Rena. A strange font indeed, but I am grateful for it.
Metaphor.
Yes, I suppose so.
Anecdote.
Sure. Those are words.
Just start saying shit. It's so funny.
I imagine for the times where Arala can't be here, Rena has been here for Tam.
I'm probably not here as much
Right.
as Arala is. I probably do go back
You
and
probably,
forth,
like,
but I
pop in every
yeah,
now
but I
and then.
definitely am up here more than probably
And
the rest of the group.
I have a
Unless anyone else
feeling
is coming up
that,
often.
that Rena would maybe tell her stories. What's
Oh,
one of the
absolutely.
stories that you tell her?
Ooh, interesting.
It can be as detailed or as simple as you like. And if I need to come back to you, then that's fine.
I think I can try and improv something. I just want to get like a start, and then I could probably run with it.
Sure.
I could see her telling a tale of an old woman had gone for a walk in the woods. And in these woods, she found a spring, one she's never seen before. It just appeared one day. She took a drink of the spring water, and it gave her youth, her youth back. And she was ecstatic about this, thinking, oh my god, I can well, my sovereigns and sixes, oh my sovereigns.
Oh, my sovereigns.
I can be young again.
Yeah.
And she goes back home and goes to sleep that night. And when she wakes up, she finds herself in her old body again.
I see.
And she goes back to where the spring was and drinks again and is useful again. And goes out and does something for the rest of the day and returns home, goes to sleep.
And turns back into a pumpkin.
Turns back into a pumpkin. She does this for a week until the spring is gone. As if it never existed. She is distraught by this But in her sadness, in the clearing where this spring was, a note from above falls down in front of her.
Mhm.
That just simply has written on it the message. Remember to savor your youth.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one knows where it came from. No one
yeah.
knows.
Tam sort of blankly stares at you throughout the entirety of the story, and she says, "Remember to savor your youth."
Well, actually, I think. Sorry, I'm going to change the wording of
Yeah,
that a little
that's
bit. Remember to savor what you had.
Ah, yes. She doesn't say anything, but she does start to silently weep. And a little later, probably on the same day, you're sitting with her, and Stick, you enter the room.
Just barrel open the door.
Hello.
Hello, Stick, Tam says, as she's just kind of staring at you.
I actually have a question for you.
She wearily sits up, and she says, "If I can help you, I will."
Why did you have a member of the Emerald Claw in your prison cells? The other two as well, but I have an interest in specifically them.
Yes. The servant of House Cannith, he was sent to investigate the works of the Queen, figure out where they came from and how, and if this innovation could be used for House Cannith. The Lord of Blades sent one of his own to fulfill a similar purpose, though his, I would say, is more righteous than Kenneth's profit-motivated stumblings. The Emerald Claw, an old symbol. They came to steal the crown. There were 5 in total. One was killed, one was captured, and the rest escaped. The operative that we captured, that the Queen captured, that I captured, we broke her, bound her to our will, and extracted her secrets. Though even she did not seem to know fully what she was doing. They are on a hunt, the Emerald Claw, for something powerful that is hidden in this city. They thought that the crown might be that artifact, so they came here to take it. However, when we caught them, the 3 escaped and abandoned their comrades. It is entirely possible they remain in Sharn, and that whatever plot they are pursuing is still in play. Why do you ask about the Claw? Why do you ask about this group so driven by hate?
I'm from Karnath. They're kind of a problem there.
Oh. I fought the Karnathi in the war. inefficient people. Brutal.
Yes. The war's not over for them.
I doubt it ever will be. You're a good person.
Thank you.
I hope you know that. And she just sort of sits back and kind of spaces out again.
Did you get what you wanted?
I did. Thank you.
So, Carnac.
I'm not talking to you about this. Goodbye.
Stick
What's
just
like up
ducks
there?
Damn.
Red didn't even end the dialogue. Stick ended his own dialogue for you.
You are once again alone in the room with Dan. And
It's the Fallout 4, you just walk away.
yeah, for sure.
No.
For sure.
Hey.
Sticks zombie runs up out of nowhere and attacks you mid dialogue.
Yeah.
Roy, as
Yeah.
you're sort of sitting in the corner of the Stormtower, dreaming about what this place could be, Whisker's right. This place has a lot of potential in many different ways. You're just trying to figure out which avenue might be the best to take. When two familiar faces walk in, two hobgoblins. One of them is your former comrade in the Brailish Armed Forces and reliable fence and contact in the underworld, Hara Cormer. The same fence that was going to facilitate your sale of the stash, but was the Steelskins literally beat you to her. And her daughter, Kala, who was the one who informed you about the Steelskin threat in the first place. Hara looks like she hasn't fully gotten over her injuries, but she is on her own 2 feet now, and her daughter is with her and helps her.
She walks in, with her daughter, and Roy kind of he's sitting at it's like the only table and chair
for
in
real.
this
The
place.
only one you were able to find
Yeah,
that
he's
wasn't repurposed into a barricade.
He's got his legs kicked up on the table, and he goes, "If it isn't hardy har har and her little tee hee hee."
Hara looks over at you and says, I think that was almost racist. She laughs and comes over and what the fuck? Who is messaging me on Discord right now? Stop blowing me up, y'all.
For his legs kick out and he will stand up and it will be a genuine moment of, I don't know if they hug or if they have a handshake or something.
What do you think? What do you think makes the most sense? This is a military woman.
They probably have one of those sort of
the Spartan class. Yeah.
And it's probably a brief kind of
Definitely.
Shoulder pat,
and she
shoulders.
she kneels to do it.
Yeah.
Where is this?
This is at the Stormtower. You probably see this happening.
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, okay. I mean, if Azeraphis is there, that's up to you. But,
No, I'm good.
She says, I just came because I wanted to thank you. I don't remember who is messaging me right now. I love you, but stop.
Somebody's like, haha,
If you switch to do not disturb, it'll stop beeping at least.
Okay. I will do that. I will do
I
that.
use too much discipline.
Yes, fine.
I got that whole bitch muted except on my phone.
You know what? I don't know how to do that, but it's fine.
Just mute your laptop
I could just mute my laptop.
because
Voila.
it's not.
And she does one and she says, I just wanted to thank you. I don't remember much from that day that the Steelskins kicked my shit in, but Kala tells me that you all came and helped out. Kala just nods and smiles at you.
All right, I'm sorry I brought that trouble to your door.
Hey, it's all part of the business, you know.
Hey, look. Thinking of. I'm branching out. And, well, there are some things I don't think I'm going to need anymore. He kind of goes over to, what was, probably an old, out of dusty bar, and he reaches behind and he pulls out his repeating crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
He says, when I stole this, I thought, wouldn't it be fucking cool to have a repeating crossbow? And you know what? It's kind of a pain in the ass. But look, if anyone could look after it and fucking use it, it'd be you and your girl. So it would make me feel better if I know the next time someone come looking for you, you were packing heat.
She picks it up and inspects it. She like aims down the sights and looks around.
So I keyed it in, but it's for, a 3-foot tall person, so you may need a...
These things are adjustable anyways. And she kind of like hits a button and the stock sort of like extends. And she says, well, I'm not going to pretend like that was the best sales pitch I've ever heard, but it'll do. I got something for you too. She reaches into her back pocket and she pulls out what appear to be some like folded up pieces of paper. She said, I wouldn't recommend branching out into advertising by any means, but word on the street is you've been dabbling in some alchemy. I got those formulas from, somebody. I don't even remember. But they're better in your hands than mine, I think. Whatever shit you've got going on here, maybe it can help.
I appreciate that. Hey, where are you working out of these days? Fencing, yeah.
I mean, my apartment, which is probably a dumb idea.
Allow me to sell you a vision.
Oh, I don't know. The first time wasn't very good. And now I got a shitty crossbow I got to look after.
This is true.
Stop. No. Gash is imprinted on you now.
We're gonna fix this place up, and it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a fucking nightclub, but it'd be a better place of business than your apartment for obvious reasons. It's gonna be a stanny place for stanny people. And if you would like to run your business, if you would like to be the first fence who does business at our as yet unnamed place of business, I can give you a real sweet fucking deal.
She looks around and nods and she says, well,
it
sure.
comes with muscle. I mean, we don't have a name yet for our gang, but
that's pretty important.
We picked
Better
up
come up with that.
Well, yeah, we're in the infant stages.
No, definitely, but that should be like priority number one. All hands meeting.
We're getting there. We're gonna go to Blinky's later. I
Listen,
guess.
Roy, you don't have to. Oh shit, Blinky's God. She says, look, Roy, I don't need you to sell me on it anymore. I'm in.
Good.
When this place is more fixed up, I'll come around. For now, I'm gonna lay low.
Yeah, get some fucking rest.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, make sure your mom gets some fucking rest over there.
Kala's like, I'll try. You know how stubborn she is.
Yeah, I know. Fucking stubborn.
And her mother kind of like looks down at her and narrows her eyes, and she does the same thing back, and they do like kind of a little aggressive, like kind of like pushing each other around. But it's all good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, you've swapped out your crossbow and now gained a couple new alchemical formulae.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Azeraphis,
That is awesome.
Is there anything you in particular are doing during this during this first sort of day of
you all
downtime where
have
so
loved
much
ones.
is happening?
That's real nice. You guys all have people that care about you.
I found stragglers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brutal.
No. Zeraphis spends a lot of his time probably getting all of the random things that he's stashed at Stick's apartment.
Moving.
Will you help me move the couch?
Yeah.
Cool.
He
Oh
helps,
man, the couch is staying?
helps you move the couch. It's the only one we have.
Burn it.
We got static? Nobody mute. Wait, one at a time. Sorry, nobody mute. Nobody mute. If you're thinking about muting, you better stop. Jack, mute.
Mute.
Colt, mute. Jordan, mute. Paige, mute. I muted.
Get it out of your pocket. Don't do that. Maybe swap your batteries then.
I would love some new batteries.
Mute it.
The way fucking-
Emma was saying it's really bad.
Hey, it's the batteries guy.
Emma was just saying it was really bad, so I wanted you to mute it.
Okay. You just appeared. Some new batteries? I didn't even see
Did I
you.
even mute
Batteries?
my
For you?
microphone? I cannot tell.
Welcome to Arcane Arcade.
Anyways.
Oh, we did.
They should put technical difficulties on the bingo like 2 or 3 times.
I know, right? Take a
pops
It's
up
like
pretty
pick
often.
one each
You
time.
get bingo every game.
Man.
Yeah.
No. Pick one each time.
Yeah.
And then if it happens 3 times, you get 3 of the.
You get like 3
Oh, never mind. I now see that mine says mute if it's muted. I thought I'm just a silly Billy.
You just have to turn it off.
We did get a super chat while we're in the middle of
Oh,
waiting.
sweet.
For $20 from NBZ Tasker, and this one is an actual comment.
Oh, sweet.
Popping in to show more love to everyone. You all are something special.
Aw,
I
thanks.
continue to work my way through your campaigns. Not everyone gets how watching a group of friends roleplay is entertaining, but I do.
Oh.
We appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah,
This group?
brutal.
I'm currently living for the disgrace arc. It's kind of great. All right, here we go.
What does that entail?
It's just aligning with your spellbearer character.
Mm.
I'm
Your
unmuting.
what?
I'm unmuting. Am I still staticky? Bad.
Ooh.
Okay, we may have to go to
All right.
break for a little bit, folks.
Give me your
Right?
mic, Spencer.
Give me your mic.
Oh, or maybe
Wait,
not.
this is maybe because you're currently in a part with. Okay. Then you make a comment
When
about
I'm
like
taking
helping with the
Spencer's mic,
couches.
you were
This
gonna have to
is.
turn me down.
I'm gonna say this is maybe.
Hi, I'm talking really low so I don't blow out everybody's ears. What's going on? It's the Jacob ASMR. Okay. Is this okay if I talk about this volume? All right. Sorry, continue.
No, all right.
You know, you were just like, sorry, it was me.
It was you.
I have to continue.
What does Azeraphis do?
Um,
He's moving stuff from Stick's apartment.
Yeah. We move stuff. We can share the mic.
Hi.
Couple goals.
Anyways, we move the couch over. I think Azeraphis does find like one of the, because all of the rooms are on the outside. We have like this middle area,
Mhm.
and he finds one of them that he's like, I guess, going to take and start turning into somewhat of a living space. And then he's like, Stick, can I have the couch?
Yeah, but only if you help me move my bed.
Okay, fair. So we move your bed, and then I get the couch.
Sweet.
And then
Win.
It's a lot of time of him just hanging, just spent using that space, and then probably leaving, seeing the various interactions that everybody else has, and then yeah, I don't know. I don't really think he does too much. Yeah, just T poses. I mean, I guess he thinks about what to do with his gold.
That's true.
That's important. So maybe he goes out and he's like, all right, I have money to spend now. So he, well, we'll get to that.
I mean, the Silver Mist is right there across on the other side of the bridge.
Talk to
The
what's your
Silver
name?
Mist?
The Silver Mist.
The
The,
Sil-
the Dream Lily Den.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he's like, what can I do today? And he steps out the front door and he's like, oh, what a great location we have. And he walks across the street and he makes his way inside and he finds, he gets himself a drink. He gets himself some Dream Lily. He tries to find Lila.
Mm-hmm.
Who does, which I would hope he finds.
Yeah, she's there.
Cool.
Actually, turns out.
And
She says, "Hey, honey, back again. I see."
oh, I'm so much closer now. I'm right across the street.
She says, "Well, I'll have to pay you a visit sometime.
Oh yeah,
Heard you and your friends got caught up in some trouble.
yeah. Well,
Is Stick okay?
Stick is.
He's not
Stick's
like
fine.
unable to. Okay, good.
Stick
He's
out of
just-
everybody took the least amount of injuries.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I call it cowardice, but yeah, it's fine.
Well, he's always been one to kind of lurk in the background.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
But well, that's good. I was worried since he wasn't tagging along with you that maybe something happened to him. But that's good.
No,
if you say
okay.
he's okay,
He's fine. I'm just here because I wanted to see you.
You seem more confident.
Look, I survived a lot. Been through a lot. But it's not every day you knock a giant, god thing into some lava.
Giant god thing.
I was there.
What are you talking about, honey?
It was huge. It was great.
Okay,
But look-
hold on. I think this conversation I don't think is for. She points around to all the other.
No,
patrons.
not at all.
She
I
says,
think
"Why
I would
don't
love
we?"
to give you more details if we could
Yeah, maybe we could head upstairs.
Let's go. Let's do that. And then Azeraphis becomes the Rizzler, and and I freaked it. Yeah. But if I'm leading this narrative, that is a fade to black if I've ever seen one.
Oh yes.
Let's
I
fucking
would
go,
say.
guys.
Good job.
I would say. I mean, Dream Lily isn't super expensive.
Yeah, sure.
I would say the drinks are more expensive than the Dream Lily.
No worries.
So I would say you probably burn through like 10 gold
That's fine.
through over the course of the night.
5 more gold because I buy her a drink.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Azeraphis, you can buy her the fucking top shelf Talenton margarita or whatever.
Yeah. I come back with it too. Like, I know you love
It's one of those big like Vegas ones.
Yeah.
It's like I got fucked up at Silver Mist. That's what it says on the
It has
side.
like a
The wraparound straw.
no. I'm thinking what's it called? Why can't I think? Why am I blinking? The thing you wear around your neck. It's not a necklace.
Lei?
The lei.
Not a lei.
A boa?
No.
Like a feather
The
boa?
puka shells?
No. A choker.
Okay, I don't think this is helpful. Is it like a lanyard?
Lanyard.
Okay, there we go.
A lanyard.
So that if you
Connected
let
to-
go, it does
It holds it, and then you can walk around, and then you get the refills.
Oh my god.
That is an actual thing.
You know what? Yeah, that's definitely a Silver Mist. All right.
I think there's this point. Hang on, there's one more thing I want to do here. There's a point. You know,
Actually, before I say that, how much do you tell her about all this?
I don't think he holds back.
Great. So you tell her almost everything.
Yep.
Just about.
Sure do.
Good to know.
And and I'm not going to think about it. Don't worry about it, guys. I think afterwards there's a point where, like, I don't know, they're in this room together, and he, like, I don't know, it's later. Azeraphis is probably getting ready to leave because he's not going to stay here.
Yeah.
And he's like putting like his boots on, and he says, he kind of looks over at her and he just says, "You have it pretty well set up here, I think."
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of bounce between here and the theater scene in Memphis, but no, the Silver Mist is a great place to perform. Boromar clan pays pretty well.
Good. Well, nobody's been bothering you, right?
Oh, Serapis, don't tell me you're getting jealous or anything.
No,
It
not
doesn't
like
become you.
that. I don't want to attract the wrong crowd.
She laughs and just kind of like playfully like puts a hand on yours and she says, "You're so sweet, but no, I'm fine. Besides, you know, if anyone tried to get handsy with me, I know how to deal with that."
I mean, you're your own person. You do whatever you want to do.
Oh, and I do.
If you ever run into trouble, though, just look. We can handle business now. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay.
Gotta say, make a girl feel pretty special knowing that I've got one of Calistan's most popular
Oh yeah,
gangs.
the finest right here. The cream of the crop.
I never said the finest. I said the most popular.
Popular. I know how to make a footprint. Definitely.
Well, for now, I'd like to see those footprints going out the door.
He's like, of course. And he entirely obliges that.
Yeah, this is the vibe.
Yeah.
That's
And I
it.
think he cleans up. Like he
Yeah.
grabs like glasses and things and he walks out.
Oh,
And she watches you
good
go.
for her, Layla.
Hell yeah.
All right.
He closes the door with his tail.
Very cool.
Anyways.
And then we're gonna jump forward. At this point, we're gonna jump into the next like 5 days, I'd say. So 5 days pass. So it is currently the 8th of Zarentir, 998 YK. In the days that have followed the Steelskin conflict, a power struggle has begun in the Calistan branch of Dask, as various people vie for the leadership position. There's no the inner workings of Dask are complex and strange for people more familiar with the Boromar way of doing things to comprehend. But it seems that there has been no apparent winner yet, and taking advantage of the chaos is, of course, the Boromar clan, as they push out from their foothold in Eastbridge and take back a couple more neighborhoods, slowly but surely. And interestingly enough, too, the 12th Vanguard is expanding their territory. Word has it they have a new leader.
All right, Emma, sorry, I gotta interrupt.
That's
Quick
all right.
test. I'm gonna turn mine on. If it doesn't work, we'll do something, okay? All right, turning it on. It's on. We good? Test. Okay. All right, good.
In the meantime, you all have just been fixing up your place here at the Stormtower Tavern.
Nice.
And of course, if at any point you guys would like to rename this place, you're more than welcome to. The Storm Tower is the name of the tower itself, but you can always give the tavern itself a new name.
Do we have a name yet? Do we have a gang name? We need to come up with something. Everybody's showing us up. Fucking Steel Knuckles.
It's funny.
I'm not
So-
saying that should be our name.
I saw something in the chat.
Somebody in the chat.
Venna says, I'm fourth wall.
So there's a chat.
There's a chat.
What do
She's
you
talking
mean?
about chat again. She does this.
Let's call him
The Molten
Whisperer.
Crown.
Molten Crown. All right. It's not bad. I mean, does definitely put us on an idea of being like usurpers of some kind.
Yeah, though I also would prefer to not.
Associate with that.
Yeah.
I kind of agree.
You're pretty
Yeah,
fucking
it's,
I
it's
just wanted to
sort
throw
of.
it out.
I don't know.
No, it's a good start.
As you're all sort of debating over this, and currently in the middle of your renovations, we'll get to the nitty gritty of the renovations maybe later.
Yeah.
We can be Roy's regicide.
So
We can't be curting the motherfuckers again.
Roy and the Rum Tum Tuggers or whatever. The Rum Tum Tug is a terrible bore. Hey, that's not on the bingo card, a fucking Cats reference.
Actually, though.
And
It's
I
gonna
think
be
while
nice.
you guys are kind of in the middle of all this, trying to decide what's going on, the door opens. And in walks Newsy.
God.
And he says, "You guys! Oh my gosh!
Hey, Newsy.
I have been looking all over for this place. I have lived here my whole life. I've never seen this fucking building before."
It's weird you find places like this.
Concerning.
Just
I know, right?
it's insane.
I know. I need to just be more aware of everything that's going on around me.
It's called being present. News.
You know, I'm
Like
constant.
in the here and
it's,
now.
It's
From
hard to
10
do
years
that,
ago.
Roy, when I'm finding so many great
Well,
scoops.
delivers.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, did you hear that? The Order of the Emerald Claw's been kicked out of Karnath? Yeah, they've been disavowed and everything. This happened like 20 years ago.
No way.
Wow.
Right here in the paper.
Azeraphis actually is like,
It's a dusty old piece of paper. Yeah, King Caius or whatever his name is, kicked them out. They're done.
wow.
That's his name.
Yeah, that's his name.
Caius
Yeah,
is the name.
it is. in
God
fact his
damn it.
name.
And he says, but hey,
Karnath is so Spencer coded.
Karnath is really cool. I really like
It's
Karnath.
so cool.
Not Caius, Newsy. Man, wouldn't that be a twist? It was me. I wasn't a crazy old man. I was the king of Karnath in disguise.
Crazy old man.
Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny you say that. Not gonna explain why.
I can make an assumption.
Azeraphis takes that news tabloid and turns it around and says, "Do we need to be concerned about this?
I
No.
don't think so.
I don't know. You
Why
never
not?
know where the claw
This is
might
just really
strike.
far away."
That happened when I was like 15.
How old do you know? 18?
Hey, Newsy.
What's up, buddy?
Sure.
What's
This was 3
what's-
years
what's-
ago.
Other than the news, what's up? What are you?
Well, it's funny. I actually found you guys. I got a friend I want you to talk to. She's been looking for you guys.
Oh no.
She's been looking for.
Yeah,
us.
yeah. She's a fellow journalist.
A
thank
lady
God.
friend, huh?
Oh no, it's not like that.
Oh.
No, no.
Friend who's a lady.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, by friend, I mean I met her like yesterday. But she
fine.
seems really cool.
Acquaintance.
Okay.
And as he kind of steps in the doorway, behind him is this young gnome woman who is dressed in like she's got like a trench coat on and she has like a little feathered cap that she like takes off and kind of hangs on a little hook on the wall that you guys didn't even know was there.
Oh, that's what that is.
And
Part of the wall
and
is sticking out.
That's for hats. I didn't
she
even
takes off the
realize.
coat too and just reveals what I guess the Eberron equivalent would be of like a business casual sort of uniform. She's got it's like a mix of like the Wolf of Wall Street business suit and like a medieval doublet. I am not nearly
great.
canny enough in fashion to be able to actually
have such
explain
a
what she
good
looks like.
image in my head.
But that's what it looks like. And she says, "Thanks, Newsy. You're a real help. Hi, friends. My name is Alffy Voris. I'm a reporter for the Sharn Inquisitive."
Human? Halfling? Sorry?
No.
No. Got it.
Yeah, she's got this like cherubic face. She's got this like very like stylized makeup on, like these big wings on her eyeliner that like kind of shimmer with some magic. She's got like this brown hair that's like curled up in this like I don't want to say like Whoville looking hair, but it's as close as that can be without looking dumb.
Big old like front seat.
No, it's just the hair, like the big like braids that are turned up. But it's like that, but if it wasn't ridiculous.
Sure.
Van Doris?
Van Doris, yes. Alffy, Aluffi, Van, V-A-N, and Doris, D-O-R-A-S. And she says, "I'm Alffy Voris. I'm a reporter for the Sharn Inquisitive. I heard that there were some very interesting things that happened down here, particularly a peace that was brokered between Dask and the clan. And I hear that you guys are the ones that made it happen. And I just have a few questions, if
What
you have
does
some time.
Roy know about the Sharn Inquisitive?
Roll society. Anyone who has lived in Sharn can roll society. I guess that's all of you. You can all roll
haven't
society. You
lived
all live in
there.
Sharn.
Oh.
That was silly.
My first roll of the day.
Wow.
27.
Actually, I got an 18.
Nice.
I get a natch to 21.
Wow.
14.
14? Rena, did you roll?
9.
9. Rena,
It's fitting.
you don't read
I-
newspapers very
No.
much.
She reads
You've
the
heard of the
comics.
Sharn Inquisitive. It's a newspaper. You don't know much beyond that.
Cool.
The rest of you, though, you know that the Sharn
They bought it
Inquisitive
in the asylum.
is a newspaper that is specializes particularly in news about Sharn. They also report on things abroad, but they're not as like wide-reaching as the Hornburg Chronicle, for instance. They are more of a Sharn paper that reports about Sharn stories, and it's a little bit like a tabloid. Not everyone relies on it for like actual hard-hitting journalism.
Okay.
But some of the news is sensationalized, but it is a very entertaining paper to read. It's full of like little comics and like wise saws from Beggar Dane. But every now and then they
people
have
do
some,
read this.
Oh, people read this. This is a very popular paper in Sharn.
So if we were, like, Roy's thinking about legend making, this is a good thing.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, you really got to decide on a name.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, as it turns out, you heard correct. There was a bit of a Donnybrook, and we were there. We not only were there on the ground, we were there for the peace talks afterwards. And as you can see, we are here picking up the pieces in Calistan.
She's like writing all of this down. She says, "Very interesting, very interesting. Do you mind if we all sit somewhere? I see you have one table.
Right,
That's excellent.
we can sit right here.
Get those fucking chairs down.
7 chairs. Sorry, Newsy.
Oh, that's okay. I was on my way out. I got to do some more hunting for scoops.
Right.
I'll see you later, Luffy. We can deliberate,
Happy.
compare notes." And she's like, "Okay." She waves.
Yeah.
He's special, isn't he?
He's
Bless
a good
him.
friend.
He thinks very
He's a-
highly of all of you.
He's a great journalist.
All right.
Like Caliscan.
Anyways,
You should let him shadow you sometime. He needs to know.
He needs.
I will certainly
no.
take that suggestion
Look, I think in this,
with a grain of salt.
I think in this case, it's probably best to let Newsy live in his illusion.
No,
He is a homeless person.
That's true. That's true.
As you all kind of set up, Alffy kind of sits across from all of you, and you all just sit in a row, or stand, or whatever you feel most comfortable.
I sit, but
And,
the chair's backwards.
She, yeah, for sure.
I'm cross-legged on the ground.
As she sets up, she she reaches into her pocket and pulls out what appears to be
Again,
like
she
this
just puts the head.
stone that's carved in the shape of a face, and she puts it down on the table, and then she waves her hand and appears to imbue it with some sort of magic, and she says, "This is Alffy Voris from the Sharn Inquisitive. I'm beginning this House Civis authorized recording, only so that your statements may be accurately taken, and so that when I refer back to my notes, I just know the full story. If you all do not consent to being recorded, I can take off the record at any time. But please raise any complaints now if you have them."
No, we're good.
Excellent.
My knee kind of hurts.
I'm sorry to hear that. And she pulls out her
fucking couch.
her notepad and pulls out a little like magical glowing quill. And she says, "So, let's cut to the main story. This isn't really a question for anybody in particular, so everyone can feel free to chime in. You all brokered an alliance between quite a few of Calistan's gangs, particularly sworn enemies Dask and the Boromar clan, against the gang called the Steelskins. They've been fighting each other for years now, Dask and the Boromar clan. How did you do what so many people would write off as impossible?"
Look, I'm going to cut you off there. And I'm going to correct the record a little bit.
But by all means.
You called them a gang. They were terrorists, foreign terrorists from, what's the land?
Zendrick.
With stolen giant technology. That was their plan to start at the bottom and conquer their way up.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We took them down in three easy steps. We had a really big fucking Warforged. We had a lot of alliances and raw sex appeal.
Oh wow. Well,
I don't know.
do you have any like proof of this this testimony? Anything, any evidence that was not that I don't believe you, but I mean that's a pretty far stretch, don't you think?
Look, lady, you came to us to get the truth from us. Your sources led you here. Do you not trust your sources?
I'm pretty sure.
Holy
Sources
shit.
using-
Roy's done this before.
All right.
Look.
I leaned over this.
No, I
Do you want
understand.
to do you want to turn that stone off for a little bit?
Oh shit!
We are off the record.
Look, do you want to sell fucking papers or do you want to check facts? Because I'll sing you a fucking song.
Duly noted. She looks a little nervous and maybe a little disappointed, but we are back on the record. So, terrorists from Zendrick,
We do
possession of giant technology.
We do have their captured leader.
Is that
No, we
so?
don't.
Jesus fucking Reno. Where did the captured leader of the...
Into the lava.
No, the other one. The one who was being...
The one that is.
Oh, this
The
is
one that
funny.
was asleep?
This is funny. Yeah, this is good.
So I see we haven't talked this shit over, yeah?
Nope,
Yeah.
I didn't see any of you for like a day.
Should I be taking this off the record?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, sorry.
Look,
Why don't we just?
Seb's gonna start
guess
kind
that
of
is the truth,
pouring
but, like,
a drink, hands it to the gnome.
Thank you.
The story itself.
Oh.
is,
we have
Why can't I have
have
it,
some
Severin?
It's a little early in the
The
morning for
story
that.
is-
but,
we
calms my
took
nerves.
down a
Thank you.
giant.
Yeah.
Look,
It's
why
gonna be
don't
a
you
while.
start with your questions?
Like the story
and we'll start with
itself
our
is-
answers.
Am I? Are
Sensational
you
enough.
authorizing me to get back on the record?
Absolutely.
We are back on the record. So you've captured the leader of the Steelskins.
We had. I misspoke. We had captured a pawn that the giant technology had puppeteered, gotten into the head of, and used to worm their way into Calistan to found a criminal organization, and then from there to
Burn the world.
yes, we captured the puppet. The consciousness from Zendrick is dead. It is boiled into slag metal.
My.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you probably heard about an explosion that occurred down in the cogs.
Yes.
That was part of it.
Let's implicate
Oh.
ourselves in that. That's fantastic.
Writes that down.
Look, Sev, we gotta get famous first.
Blowing shit up like
She
terrorists.
says, "You know, I had a couple more questions about the Steelskins,
Well, okay,
but
we
funny
didn't-
enough, you answered them already. So we're just gonna skip to the next one."
And to
Oh,
be
good
fair-
job,
to be fair,
guys.
we didn't cause the explosion.
Let's not
We're
do
being
that.
efficient.
Yeah. What's the next question?
Word on the, Dask lost a good chunk of their forces in Calistan in the onslaught, including the leader Morgrim Torn. Meanwhile, Ilsa Boromar is retaking former Boromar territory in Eastbridge in the wake of the fight. Are you all affiliated with the Boromar clan? Was it your intent to plan the attack in such a way that Dask would suffer the most casualties?
I knew we weren't.
You
Look,
wouldn't say.
I mean,
Last I knew, we weren't.
strictly speaking, we didn't really design the battle plan. There was a collaborative effort.
we are not aligned with the Boromar clan. And I think you'll find that the Boromar clan has claimed back some of their territory. But you are standing in free ground.
I see. So you're all free agents then, not taking a side.
We work for Calistan.
For money.
Thank you.
Stanny's first.
Stannies? Can you spell
I
that
see
for me?
now.
Calistanis.
Oh, of course.
I see.
Sorry.
I see you're not from here.
You are very perceptive.
Another drink.
And she says, word on the street is that Dask's power struggle will eventually end up with a new leader being chosen and take up command. When that happens, folks are worried that violence between Dask and the clan will be stoked hotter than ever. If the war picks up again in earnest, which side will you be on? You say you're on Calistan's side for money. What happens when the war picks up again?
Yeah, Roy.
Look, since this is your first time in Calistan, I'm going to explain the situation to you.
By all means.
People live with a boot on their neck for a long time. When the boot comes off their neck, they don't invite it back. The people of Calistan had a boot taken off their throat. And if the Boromar clan think they're just going to put their foot back in their shoe and put their foot back on our throats, they got another thing coming. And if Dask thinks that they're going to grab us by our throat, people of Calistan tasted freedom. People of Calistan figured out what it was like to stand for themselves, to earn for themselves, and to have a life. And look, maybe it's idealistic, maybe it's foolish, but we stand with Calistan.
Well, all right. I think I got all that. Does anyone else have any additional comments? Do you all stand by this man's statement?
I think for the sake of interest here, I think it's better if I don't share my opinion.
That's probably
Do
It
it.
might be for the best.
You can note him down as the strong, silent type.
Well, you know.
No, you can note me down as 90% sex appeal.
Okay.
We got another 10%. Share them on the other 6%.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's great with the numbers.
I bet he is.
Sev's got at least 3.
All right. Well, I think that answers most of my questions, but I would appreciate getting your names so that I can just get them right. Plus, their spellings. You don't have to actually spell them. You could just tell me whether or not you give her your name.
Yeah, Roy does.
Okay.
And he gives her his rank, his former rank.
What, like Staff Sergeant Roy Glitbuckle?
Staff Sergeant Roy Glitbuckle
Oh,
of the 207.
the 207. Wow, the Fighting 207, huh? Man, you guys were on the front line during the morning.
We certainly.
He sure was. He sure was.
All right. She notes that down.
Renna will. But
She doesn't really say that. She would be like, you guys were in the thick of the fighting with Seer just before the morning. And that, like, I'm not going to accuse Roy of cowardice in the face of duty or something in the line of duty.
not yet.
Renna gives her name, okay. Anyone else?
Azeraphis. Azeraphis, certified boot burner. 90% raw sex appeal.
How about is it all right if I just call you Azeraphis?
I guess that's fine.
You're
Seraphis.
really focused
Do you have a
on
last name?
one
I
aspect.
don't. So.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Fair enough.
Azera Fist? Mr.
Fist is not my last name.
Okay, I'm just
But that is really funny. I've
Mr.
never heard
Fist.
that.
And you?
Thorn.
Thorn. Oh, all right.
Thorn the
And
Born.
you?
That's it. We call him
Stick.
Thorn.
Stick?
Stick.
Like,
Like on a tree.
oh, stick.
Ask him why he's blue.
Yeah, ask him why he's blue.
Yeah,
It's
why are
funny.
you blue?
Ask him why he's blue.
Well,
For the record.
Come on. Ask him why.
For the record.
Really
I mean,
hard-hitting
the people aren't
journalism
gonna
here.
know that I'm blue.
Why she's gonna
Now
write
they
it
do.
down.
Why are you blue, Stick?
Don't tell a lie.
I'm just blue.
Yep.
All
That's-
right.
That's it. I'm red.
All right. Well,
I'm
this has
gonna-
I tried.
certainly been an
I tried,
interesting
chat.
interview.
I tried.
And she writes some final notes, and she says, "Does your gang have a name, by the way?" I
Come
was
on, guys,
dreaming.
come on,
I was
guys.
dreaming up a few while I was on my way here.
I would love to hear them.
Well, I mean, when I say that, I really only mean I have one. I mean, there's 6 of you, and you live in the Stormtower. You could be the Stormtower 6.
wow,
You know what? That's not bad, Jack. It's a good job.
it's not bad.
Also, a bit of a dark religious reference, if you think about it that way.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
honestly,
how?
I'm a fan.
Oh,
The
like
Dark
the
Six.
The Dark Six.
You know, the mockery, the fury, all that.
Oh, the Storm Tower 6.
Just a thought.
It'd be really funny if one of us died and then we'd have to change it.
No, you can't.
What if we
Because it's
just?
the original.
What if we shorten it to the Storm 6?
The Storm 6? Yeah, I don't hate that.
Storming.
Storming
The
6?
Stormy 6.
Stormy.
Wow.
Storm? Look like mommy?
Well, it's still in the works.
Yeah.
We'll
The-
once
the-
you figure it out, feel free to contact me.
No, we have to do this now. I'll never do it.
It's true.
God damn it,
All
guys.
right, well, think about it
You
for
were
a
cutting the
moment.
motherfuckers all the way in the end.
All right, my vote is for Storm Tower 6.
I like Storm Tower 6.
I like Storm 6.
Yeah,
Storm 6 is okay.
But,
A Storm Tower 6 I like because of the alliteration, but also because it kind of sounds like SEAL
I-
Team 6.
I did not think about that
No,
at all.
but it's good because it sounds like
SEAL
it
Team
sounds
Stick.
like a heist group. You know, we
Right.
get shit done. That's
Yeah.
Storm Tower
The
6.
Storm Tower 6.
Yeah.
Strike again.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I'm here for
And
it.
lightning only ever strikes
But
twice. or
I
whatever the fuck that
didn't.
thing
I
is.
wasn't down for it at first, but the fact that it's related to the Dark Six, that's cool as shit.
And I think Aloof would be like, also it ties you to Sharn because it rains so often here.
yeah, that's not
well.
right. Yeah, it's not.
We could, with the Wet Bandits. We
Down
could be
here?
fucking Home Alone. Yeah.
Now there's a name.
The Wet Six.
Hey yo!
The moist sticks.
No.
Storm Tower
The soggy
Storm
six.
Tower 6.
I like that.
I'll second it. Storm
Yeah.
Tower 6.
Storm
is
Tower
good.
6 is good. It's growing on me. a
That's
lot.
not the name of our.
You're convincing me. I was
Not
not
the name
sure,
of the tavern,
but
right?
Not the game of our. Not the name of our gang, and not the name of our tavern.
Oh, but your individual group.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, because
I like that.
we
No,
can't
no.
be the Storm Tower 6 if we are
just-
like 35 people.
You just make it the Storm Tower.
Well, because we're not.
Well, you
It's,
could be the
we
Storm
run
Tower
the gang.
gang.
We're the Storm
Yeah.
Tower
It would
6
be
the
and
Storm
the Storm
Tower.
Tower
You're
gang.
the cabal that runs
Yeah,
it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, they'll know us as Storm Tower 6, but
can
our
call
Storm Tower
And
Right.
one of the leaders of the gang.
We cannot. He said we could call our. She said we could call our stormtroopers.
Look,
We
you
call
guys,
our soldiers
I got a great
stormtroopers.
logo. Storm with like it'll be like an S.
No, we're not getting into this right now. All right. It sounds like we're all okay with Storm Tower 6, and that's it.
Also, the tarot card, the Tower.
Uh-huh.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's
good.
true.
It's fitting.
Destruction.
It's fitting.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fitting. Everything.
The bad omen.
Yeah.
That's a bad omen.
Bad omen.
But it's also the beginning of something new.
We could also just call it
It's
Storm
so
Omens, you know?
fitting.
Yeah, Storm Tower 6.
And it's literally the city of towers.
Let's go.
You know,
Storm
there's so
Tower
many.
6.
I don't know. All right, Storm Tower 6.
I love it.
Well,
Oh, thank
thank
God.
you all. I don't think I have any more questions, but if you do, here is my card. And she puts a little business card.
We're not rolling the rumpus bumpus. Thank God.
And she says, this is Alffy Cyrillon de Sit. Oh no, Alffy is a different character. That's from like an Eberron podcast. This is Alffy Voris signing off. All right. Well, thank you. This was certainly one of the most interesting interviews I've ever conducted.
Oh, yeah. We're real interesting here.
I can say that.
You want to do some investigative journalism? What are you doing after this?
I actually have to
What kind of
get back to.
investigating?
She's got to get
the raw
back and
sex
write.
appeal.
She's
Yeah, I,
gotta,
gotta, I have to.
I
Get,
don't
I have to get back and write the article.
right.
Oh,
There's
of course.
a
Yeah.
due date.
Right.
I need
Right.
this. I need this
I know,
like in
I
a
know.
couple days.
Well, you know where to find
but
them.
I mean, I maybe I'll cover you guys again. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe
Yes, you
she'll
will.
come back.
All right. Well, lovely place you have here.
was on
Goodbye.
vacation.
She just takes her hat and takes a coat and walks out.
Hey,
Why are
hey,
you like?
hey, Vandoris.
Yes, Roy.
Make sure you put your hat on. The rain down here is not rain.
Thank you. A little Calistan wisdom.
My dad used to say, when someone takes a shit in the Skyway, it rains in Calistan.
Yes, I'm familiar with the phrase.
So just
Yes. No, I will. You know what?
Renee?
She actually reaches into her bag and pops up an umbrella. She walks away.
Do you think she liked
Maybe you
this?
should make sure
No.
people above know that.
What did you say? Why am I like
She
this?
takes out her
Is that what you
notepad.
said?
That's exactly what
Because I
I
like to live
New
life. Beerbot.
Where does the sewage go?
Is there a pun intended in that? Never mind.
No. I'm just.
And
being-
with that, Alffy
Talking
leaves.
shit.
I've lived too long not living it. You learn to just love life, you know?
Look, Azevedo, to answer your question, I don't think she cares about us. I think she's gonna try and use us to
I was
raise
joking.
her
That was the
own-
most. I love how uncomfortable we made her.
Well, she'll probably be back to write a follow-up if
Yeah, just
her
not for you.
article sells. So, I guess look forward to it.
Unfortunately, the sex appeal not
So,
90%.
We're
yeah.
not saying your
probably
name,
not.
right?
No,
Because you said a different name.
it's just my last name.
Okay.
So
if we talk about-
Thorn.
Yeah, I just picked it randomly.
Is it thorn or thorn?
Thorn.
Thorn?
Yeah.
Like
on
a
a
rose.
Thorn.
Stick and thorn.
Sure, I saw a bakery and that was the name of it, and I panicked.
What bakery?
Thorn.
Thorn.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. I know. I meant where?
Rena, that was
It's on Thorn Street. it was on 7th Boulevard.
Seventh Street.
What's your name? Severed Thorn.
All right.
it was like 12 years ago, Rena. I don't know. It was yeah.
I'm seeing stars.
Stars.
And as we cut away from that interview, I think this is a good time to take a break.
It's break time.
Thank you all for tuning into this first half. It's boy, it's been a roller coaster, but that's what we're like
Welcome
here
to
at Arcade.
Eberron.
And because of amazing patrons like you, we can continue to reel you in with the funny ha-has before we hit you with the depression.
Of
Bam!
course.
Actually,
Of course.
Depression time?
We kind of like depression first. So
Yeah, we hit you with the depression. We reel you in with the depression, then we hit you with the funny ha-has.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna reward you with the funny.
There you go. But yeah, without the patrons, none of this would be possible. So thank you
Truly.
all patrons. We are going to talk about all you fabulous folks in a second. I'm going to, in fact.
Yep, they
In
are.
my dulcet tones.
My name.
You're a docent tone?
My
There you
dosage tones. Oh yeah, you still have Mara, by the way.
I was this close.
I always-
I was this close to revealing Mara to.
Oh damn.
I did not.
Interesting.
That would
I
be-
asked Stick. I was like, Stick, should I do that? And Stick was like,
No.
All right. So, patrons, thank you so much. We got this is a name. Help! My dad stole my girlfriend. But period. It's okay. I'm busy digesting placenta. Period. In the cafeteria.
Nice.
Is that an
Nice.
inside
Nice.
joke or?
No,
I have no
that's just
idea what that
weird as
means.
fuck.
I almost regret saying it out loud.
I mean, we did talk about placenta a lot
bending,
on the podcast.
bending space and time to find a funny username, and I think their profile picture is that super blurry picture of the black hole that misses.
That's really funny.
Warlock of Dror Ragsland. Dror Ragsland. It says we pray. Call Coast Guard. There's been a shard attack.
A shark attack?
Alex Hayes, Nexus, Humans and Houses, Droid, Bioplastic Crack, Destroyer of His Wallet, Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyber Rocks _7, Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Broachy, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Local Trans Chumba, Pathfinder Fact, Geb did nothing wrong, and Nex is a filthy fucking liar. Geb sweet, Geb sweet, Geb sweet. What the fuck is that? Gab and Nex, it's some Pathfinder thing, I don't remember.
That's funny.
I think they're like rival nations. Richard Hawkins, Alexios Alduin Mercer, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Fightin' 207. Hey, the Fightin' 207. They just
They
changed
did
that
the Fightin'
right now.
207.
Giddy up,
Hell
Gale.
yeah.
Put the ponies in the chat and ride them back with the leather straps on 2. Make the baddies bleed long.
Hell yeah.
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, crossing his fingers, we get a TPK. JK, love y'all. Good luck in the end game. Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, can't wait for Spelljammer campaign from Phil McRatch. Arena, the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Shania LaBulge, a bard named Scandal playing Paparazzi, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, super excited for your Spelljammer campaign. It's going to be out of this world.
Oh, yeah.
Plumbing, Stella's Orbs, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, The Booty of Blaviken, I'm out of jokes, I'm on that Baldur's Burnout, Protect the Homies, Sick Joy, J Guy 77, been watching for years, but Wizard vs. Giga Chad was so good I had to finally join Patreon. Love y'all.
Thank you.
Damn it, I forgot to change this, so it was stuck on an Among Us joke. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Scythe Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? Of how to eat the food. You just kind of have to turn off your brain when you
Yeah,
get
you
it.
absolutely
say
just
it.
turn it.
Just
Red
say it.
Beard,
Say
one
what's
sack,
on it.
one load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn, get Eberron, this D.
Hell yeah.
Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Damn, Pure Osmium, Bob Said Hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no other reason than his own amusement. Reptilian Danger, ordering a Pepsi and hearing, is Beepus okay? The Diabetes, Dak Cop, here to say funny things the cast won't find funny. Mystical Combat, Biggest Hoss, Scapegoat, Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, Thorin, what are thousand-year-old fae known as? Millennial Elves, of course.
Whoa, nice.
Dormammu's Patreon name is sponsored by Animus. Just jack into this computer into your brain and live out your past lives. What could Argus, Alice, Lily Bottom, Shuriken, Sean half expecting the tavern to become a rival to Blinkies? There's a freaking idea.
We'll take 'em- we'll absorb them.
Man, is House Galanda about to like burn down your fucking shit? Barden, but I keep forgetting to update my name, so I hope y'all are having a good day. Thank you, Barden.
Love you, Barden.
K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach says, never ask a woman's age, a man's height, or a bisexual to decide. IDK if I'm bi, because I'm indecisive, or the other way around. 250 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't stop. Please send help. Res Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Lovin' Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you, folks.
Thank
We'll
you
see
so
after the
much.
break.
We'll see you in a few minutes. Hello.
I embrace
Welcome
it.
back. Sorry. We got
Hello.
sidetracked. But now we're good.
There are
They
like
got
8
sidetracked.
different conversations happening, and there's only 7 of us here.
Yeah.
We were sitting here waiting to play the game because
Yeah.
we like Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
I also like Eberron.
Well,
Oh,
you
good.
were sitting at the table 5 minutes ago.
Hey, come on
I
now.
was.
Come on now. We're all friends.
Stop.
Yeah, we
Stop
can
here.
just
All right, goodbye.
lose ourselves in
Jacob,
the
quick,
magical
sit down.
And
land
that is the end of the game.
that is Eberron.
Severn dies.
Um,
Just implode.
Goodbye.
so we come back to the City of Towers. It's about 2 days later.
So the 10th?
The 10th of Zarentir, yes.
Trying to keep track.
The Sharn Inquisitive article is published
Ooh.
on
Oh,
the
boy.
front page. It says,
We're on the front page.
it says Stormtower
Tabloid.
6, Rally Calistan against Steelskin Onslaught.
Ooh.
And
Now
it's
we got a name.
it's Alffy, to her credit, has taken your statements pretty much verbatim from what you said. In particular, Roy's entire speech about standing with Calistan and talking about, you know, Boromar boots and Dask claws wrapping around throats and stuff is talked about a lot throughout Calistan. Let's
That's
just
so
say
cool.
the city has taken notice.
That's so cool. They know who we are now.
Yay.
We're gonna hit the big leagues, boy.
They don't snuff us out first.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of us has to be.
All right,
Yeah.
Delamain, get Roy out of here.
The Stormtower 5.
Don't change it. It's 6, even if somebody dies.
It's like the Mighty Nine. It's like,
Yeah.
why are there only 8 of you? It's like, don't ask over
Yeah,
your
yeah.
questions.
No, we just prop up the corpse.
Weekend at Roy's.
Weekend
Yeah.
at Roy's.
Weekend at Roy's.
Weekend at Glitbuckles.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, something far more important is happening in
Yeah.
Sharn right now. Stick is trying to get a cat.
Yes.
Stick, you
the
have
most
made your
important.
way to the Crooked Cat,
Yes.
which has very much been repaired since the steel skins kicked down the front door and laid waste to the interior. Still a bit of a work in progress, but Whiskers has done a pretty good job with the place. And all of the cats are around. They all sort of come around on like the awnings and things to like look down at you as you enter. And as you come in, Whiskers is like humming as he's like cleaning the espresso machine, and he says, "Ah,
Hello.
young Stick, welcome." So, I talked to M, and they seemed very fascinated by the proposal to live with you.
That's great.
However, they do have a couple of concessions that must be made, and just some things I need to make you aware of
Okay.
before you take the poor thing in. First of all, do you have any questions for me?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you don't have to look so scared. It's just a cat.
It's
As
just
M
a
like
cat?
crawls up onto the thing, it's like,
Hello, kitty.
Is this a skeleton cat or a
Yes.
zombie cat?
I think
I think it's like a zombie. It's
I
like
think it's
part
zombie.
zombie, part skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I just have in
says
my notes
so.
zombie
Like
cat.
ribs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a foot. Like a
M
total
here
paw.
does not subsist on the usual diet that a cat would support themselves on. I have tried many
those
things,
fingers.
many experiments trying to understand how this cat's behavior works. They seem to only enjoy eating dead things. And I don't mean like a mouse that's freshly been swatted by a claw. I mean like rotting, decomposing, old fish that I've left out of the cooling unit and so on. So, keep a steady supply of rotting meat on hand, I suppose, and anything else like that.
Good.
They don't seem to drink any water, from what I can tell.
It goes right through them.
Though they do seem to enjoy coffee for some reason.
This cat's just like me, for
I
real.
can send I can send you home with some beans. Do you have a grinder? Never mind. Every now and then, the right leg does just seem to come off. If you almost as he says it, M is like walking away on the counter, and then like the leg just like pops out of his socket. He says, "When that happens, you need not fret. All you need to do, and he picks up the leg that's like still moving, and then and doesn't even look like in pain. They just look like kind of annoyed. They're like, he just like takes it and like sticks it back into the socket and like twists it around like a corkscrew, and there you have it. And Aram just continues on their way. It happens.
So good.
If they exert themselves more in a given period, then it'll pop out sooner or later. I seem to do that about every 3 to 4 days, give or take.
Just gotta wind your cat a little bit.
I don't have. I think that's it. If I remember anything, though, I know where you live. So, but until then, he picks up M, who is like trying to move away. He's like, "Ooh, this is yours. Take."
So like a fee,
No.
No. What about for the beans?
You know what?
Why'd you
No,
ask?
they're on the house.
Nice.
You and your companion saved my life after all, and it only feels wrong to charge you for beans for one of my precious cats. I'm sure you'll take very good care of them. Although this is, you can tell the rest of your group, this is where the free favors end. I'm only so grateful that
Right.
my life was saved.
You saved my life after you. put
Meanwhile,
it in
is
danger.
there anything I can do for you, lad?
My
Maybe a
life. Here's a
cup of
dead
coffee?
No, I'm all good.
All right,
Gotta get back.
As you do.
of course.
Putting up wallpaper.
Oh, that's exciting. Have you picked out a particular pattern, or?
Yep.
Flames.
Oh, no. Please, no. Beerbot, no.
Well, what? I'm gonna paint some of the walls, but there's gonna be like an accent wall, and there's like a
Oh,
little
I
bit
see.
of a kind of like a geometric pattern.
My,
It's gonna be
I had no
nice.
idea you were an interior designer.
It's a new hobby.
I see.
It's a new one.
You continue to surprise me, young stick. I look forward to seeing what you and your friends do with the place. It definitely caused quite a stir.
Yep.
Great article in the paper, by the way. He has a couple copies of the Inquisitive. You could take one home for yourself if you like.
Oh, sure. I'll take it. I haven't seen it yet.
Pretty flattering. Revolutionary, one might say. But we'll see what happens.
I doubt nothing's gonna come of it. Nothing bad, at least, I hope.
I certainly hope so, my boy. I certainly hope so. Well, don't be a stranger. And of course, if you have any questions or anything happens, please, bring it back to me and we can work something out.
All right.
All right. Take care, lad.
I will.
As you head out with with M, while they were in the Crooked Cat, they seemed to be kind of a little sluggish and kind of weary. But as you kind of walk back with them, they seem to get a bit more I don't want to say alive. That's the closest thing that I can get.
More in depth.
Alert.
More alert, more active. At one point, they kind of jump out of your arms and do a little prowl around you, and then nuzzle up against your leg, a bit of flesh, and it sort of looking back at me flops back into place.
I love this stupid cat.
It seems that when this cat is around you, it's got a bit more vim and vigor. I want to do something mechanically with this. I don't know if it's giving you a familiar or what, but we'll talk.
Okay.
Because I did not expect this, but I really like this.
Okay, good.
When you come back with the cat,
Oh yeah, Stick comes back with the gross cat.
Azeraphis is he's currently he's got this book and it's waterlogged, and he walks forward and he's like, I can't read this, and he looks over and he's like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with that cat? That's awesome.
I think.
Ew, did you bring a dead cat back to life?
No, I
I didn't know you could do that.
No,
That's crazy.
Whiskers had it.
Whiskers had
It
this?
doesn't seem to do anything. It lets you pet it.
Wonderful.
The other cats, I think, were a little afraid of you back at the Crooked Cat.
Yeah,
This
cat
one, though,
doesn't seem to care.
I mean, it's already dead.
What do you mean Whiskers?
It's like, what could happen?
Yeah, for
It's
real.
got more than
Oh,
9
what's
lives.
going to happen? It'll break my leg off, and then Stick will have to corkscrew me back in.
What do you mean Whiskers had this? You didn't make this? This is very clearly your handiwork. You do the exact same thing
No, I
with
think
No,
people.
I'm pretty sure this
I
cat
noticed
was
that
there
cat
when we
had-
visited.
yeah.
Yeah.
I barely remember Whiskers. I was high as fuck.
He had this cat. It's called M.
And,
It was just hanging around.
Because it has
So,
that M carved
He
into
gave
it.
it to you?
oh.
Meow.
Did you guys know we were in the newspaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
That's what
been
we
talking
did,
about it all morning.
Look, there's already one hanging up.
Yeah, we framed it too. Well, Roy did. He doesn't have glass in it, but we framed it.
Why is it up there when it should be down there then?
I gave him a ladder. Yeah. Okay, what's going on?
I don't know.
No. Stick. Who's here? You?
Yeah.
Is everybody here?
I don't know.
All right. Well, Beerbot's here.
Well,
I mean,
I said something, so I'm
I
assuming
think
Rena
Rena
is.
here by default.
I feel like Severn is too. It's more if he just pops in every now and then.
Yeah. Popping in between the middle city and the lower
It's now
city.
gotten to the point where it's sort of like
That's
a
where
hobby
money
thing.
is,
We
apparently.
live in the same space now. I'm no longer in your apartment. We're equal in our debt here. What's going on? Why'd you know that person in the prison? Why'd that corpse do that thing? Why do you have a dead cat?
Didn't know the person in the prison. Don't know. It's very cute.
Bullshit.
It's
I believe the
cute.
third one. I believe the first two also.
It's a cat.
I like it. I
It
wouldn't
is
call
a
it cute.
Charm.
Kind of
But Zerifus,
disgusting.
I think you're asking the wrong questions.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know the person in the prison. You knew what they had.
They're from the Order of the Emerald Claw.
I don't know what that means.
They're a terrorist organization in Karnath.
Where's Karnath?
That way.
In Sharn?
Stick points to the east, northeast
So
specifically.
the other side of Sharn? In Sharn?
No.
I'm not sure, no.
So not in Sharn.
No.
So really far away from Sharn.
Yes.
Not even in
Sorry.
Brightland.
I thought wrong.
Okay.
Country.
Is it? Yeah, is it? Is,
Yeah,
is
it's
it
not-
different country?
It's pretty far.
Yeah.
Look, buddy, I don't mean to press you a
on
little
the other
hard
side
here.
of Corvair from
But
Berlin.
I don't mean to press you. Well, I do, but I'll explain why. I don't know any of them anything. I did owe you something, so I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But I kind of know what everybody's deal is.
Are you
You
sure?
even kind of know what my deal is. All right? I don't know anything about you. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're doing this. You have no affiliation. You have no opinions. You go along with everything. You bring a dead body back to life. I'm starting to think you're a dead body yourself. You got some master out there who's controlling you, making you say no. Now what the fuck is going on, Stick?
I live here. I sell drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not a passion project.
Profitable.
So why are you going out selling drugs? Why isn't that your primary...
Because I was getting this cat, and also
Also, you don't need to be able to raise zombies back to life and heal people to sell drugs.
No, I just know how to do those other things.
Yeah, just for fun. You just know how to do that.
Zerifus, I think you need to back off. Stick was the hand that fed you, and you're getting really close to
Yeah.
biting it off.
Isn't feeding
Nibbling the
anymore.
fingers.
I will say.
Yeah, I just don't want him to,
I will
buy
say,
mine back.
Where is this conversation happening again?
In the-
In-
It's just
in
in
the-
the-
in the storm
in the
tower,
tavern.
in the common room.
That's
yeah.
funny, Sev. All right. I don't, coming from you,
Yeah.
I feel like you like to be careful.
I will say there's a lot of. I don't think anyone really knows too much about any of our backgrounds. I don't know where you came from before I started.
I'm not saying I
bringing
need
with
to
you.
know your old,
That's what you
life
asked.
story.
So why don't you
I'm not
go-
asking for his life story. But I know why you're here.
I mean, it's along for the ride, right?
I don't know why I'm here.
You know,
I'm just kinda-
for a guy who seems to care about so little, you seem to care an awful lot about this.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to give off that impression.
You went from not giving a fuck to asking 20 questions.
Like when we went and checked on our dead friends, you like walked away, sort of in a huff, and like the one person who's been with us this whole time, had our backs, who's literally, like Seb said, fed you when you're down, and you're giving him the like
I almost
fucking
died, and then
seventh
you helped
degree. Like fucking calm down over there.
I don't have anything to say to the dead.
You got a lot to say to your friends though.
Call us friend.
All right. I get it. Sorry, Stick.
You're all right.
I mean, in
No
all
offense
fairness,
taken.
those are good questions. It's just they're kind of I feel like loaded questions.
Sure.
I also don't know if like we're entitled to that information. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not grilling you on where you were for the whole fucking 100-year war that you don't have any memory of.
No, I'm not asking Stick about that either. I didn't particularly care to know that he was from Karnath or wherever.
No.
Right. Look, Can we all agree? If something's relevant, we should probably share it.
Okay.
But
that's,
otherwise,
what
you
I
know,
wanted
maybe
to say.
everyone is entitled to their secrets, and we shouldn't let a dirty past get in the way of a thriving future.
Look, you got skeletons in your closet. Fine. I don't care. I don't want to know them. You don't have to tell me. But
I think sticks are standing.
yeah,
and stuff.
I know. Here's the
And
thing.
like-
All right, sometimes we're doing a job, and our personal feelings get in the way of it. All right, we went into that cell, and everybody had a lot of opinions about those 3 people.
I didn't.
That's why I love you, Rena. Honestly, Rena, that's why I love you. And I don't feel particularly one way towards anybody either. You know, all cards on the table here. Maybe there's a few people, but pretty sure they're long gone. They don't give a fuck about me anymore. They're not certainly here. So, when that happens, it's good to know. It's also good to know that I won't get a knife in my back.
Actually,
Which, just by the way, has happened to me before.
look, I think Azeraphis is
There's
driving
something-
at something pretty important, and I think that question is, what are our intentions? Because 1, we are minor celebrities.
Yeah.
2, I think we I went ahead and kicked a fucking hornet's nest. And 3, we are gonna have to very quickly shit or get off the pot. We're not gonna be doing little jobs anymore, and we're probably not gonna be selling dime bags to scumbags anymore.
That's the thing. All right,
Crown bags.
Stick. I don't want to interrogate you to know your story, whatever. But when it came down to it with the Steelskins, I learned a lesson with this group. And we weren't all aligned on that. I didn't necessarily want to charge in there and take down a god. It worked out. I was wrong. That's fine. Beerbot and I don't see eye to eye. If you're gonna be in the Stormtower 6, all right, we have to be fucking in it. We gotta agree on our jobs, and we gotta know what everybody's doing here.
Okay.
The next time we pull a job, and if we find somebody that could possibly have a no Severin or fixed up Beerbot, and we have to do something about them, it's gonna cause a lot of complications.
Luckily, because we're a kind of a gang, Tarkanan might not hit us. That takes up most of my association,
Well, it's good to know.
most likely. As he drinks his coffee.
Somewhere Thora Tavern sneezes. While this conversation is happening, right after Sev says that, Beerbot, you hear a voice in your head, and it says, "We need to meet. Bring your friends." The usual spot.
Well, conveniently, I think all of you guys are going to get to see all my secrets. Merrix wants to
Joy.
meet.
I didn't know you had secrets.
I'm sorry.
You're just
What name did you just say?
Merrix.
Merrix.
Merrix Takana?
was hoping, just some kid.
And given that there was just a tabloid out with all of our names, he knows about you and wants to meet you as well.
Who is this?
Okay, remember how we talked about fucking Dragonmark houses and how
Yeah.
I don't like them?
Don't vibe.
Yeah.
Merrix Kenneth is the leader of part of Kenneth House to
Oh, shit.
There's a whole fucking thing.
As high as Elsa? Is number one?
Higher.
Ilsa is a
Small
Spider on the
potatoes.
wall.
Could you give me the
proper title? and
Ilsa
stuff?
to
Oh.
Merrix? What is the
Ilsa, to give you an idea, Ilsa Boromar is the boss for of a gang that controls a single neighbor, like a single portion of a city in Sharn. Merrix DeCanneth, he's a
Sackler brother.
He is a Sackler brother. He's like an Elon Musk, but way more competent. He is like a Mark Zuckerberg. He is like big time CEO, household name.
Yeah.
Like everybody knows who this guy is.
Okay,
Separate
back up.
narrative.
You say that, and I
It
react
would make sense that
similarly.
maybe you wouldn't know, but
everyone else?
I mean,
I
maybe
would
not know
too.
as well. But yeah, that's true.
You've
It's
probably
up
heard
to
the
you.
name
It's up to
before.
you.
I think I don't
he
think
is
his
the-
is that clueless.
Sure, he is the patriarch of and the Baron of House Kenneth South.
I think Azeraphis is clued in a lot of Sharn's society,
Yes.
less about everything outside it.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's fucking Carnath, but
gotcha.
I probably know
you
him.
definitely
I
know
feel
who
like
Merrix to Kenneth
of
is.
the things he would know, Azeraphis would know the Sharn like hierarchy too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Merrix to Kenneth, very big fucking.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
All right.
What
To
the
be
fuck?
fair, I did say that in the cells in the. I
Didn't-
mentioned that I was
You did,
affiliated.
actually.
So-
Affiliated, I know you were on a first name basis. So
Yeah, usually when you're affiliated with a dragon mark, you're literally small
there
potatoes.
are a lot of people
Look,
affiliated.
I
You don't
told
just-
Yuri to tell me next time Merrix wanted to meet in front of all 5 of you.
Yeah.
Um,
I honestly, Beerbot, sorry. I did not think that would go anywhere.
so
I have misjudged you.
before we walk into this, I do think you are going to have to explain to us what I am an affiliate
Sure.
of Merrix to Kenneth fucking means.
Makes
Well,
sense.
he looks down at himself and kind of points to the furnace. I'm pretty sure there's not another Warforged that's like me. So Merrix is very interested, I guess. Invested, thank you, in seeing my development, what happens, how things go. He checks in on me from time to time.
This stinks,
It's been a
Beerbot.
little bit, he hasn't checked in on me since I started staying with you guys, but he probably saw the paper and wants to know how things went. I will say that given that he's invested in my well-being, you all should be safe.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Stick.
I appreciate you, Stick.
Why are you cool with that?
I mean, if he likes Beerbot, why is he just gonna shoot us in front of Beerbot and go ha ha ha?
No, I have a feeling that he. Well, first of all, he could do whatever the fuck he wants.
I will say,
Second of all,
you know,
not that he is.
meetings don't normally go more than like, how are you? You know, this is what's going on. Maybe a small job for a time or two. So maybe he has an offer. I'm not sure.
Cool.
This
yeah.
group?
Love
Maybe.
working with dragon marked houses. High priority.
I mean,
Super great.
So
It's-
we're
I
gonna
hope
need to
the-
do it.
it's part of the curse, right?
I guess-
I mean,
live
we
here,
did get our
you're
name in the
bound to
newspaper and become
someone.
minor celebrities.
Look, I hate to I hate to bog the process down, but if we could all answer why we are here, it would get to the heart of whether we actually want to meet with Merrix to Kenneth. Because if
I
you
agree.
want to be a fuck you, dragon marked houses, Robin Hood out there in the streets, you should probably go elsewhere.
And I would support you in that.
And yeah, look, no tea, no shade to you, no offense.
I can be
But-
disgruntled about the entire time. Doesn't mean I'm gonna
We are gonna be
drop a job for it.
wheeling and dealing with power brokers in Shaw.
Yeah, Kenneth is just kind of one of two houses I really don't want to fuck with.
Sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
get to pick
it-
my dad, for lack of a better term.
Oh, that's weird to think
I
that.
don't like
This
when
is
It
like
you
gets
guys-
worse.
this is-
Every time you say a new piece of information, it gets worse.
But
Is there anything
but is it
else?
not better to have a
Are you
bridge?
related to an ancient dragon?
No,
What did you say?
but
Is it not
Delur,
better to have the
yeah.
bridge?
Merrix probably was.
I
the
guess
one
it is
that
better to
built
have
me.
the bridge than be enemies with them. Stick is entirely right.
Yeah, let's fine. Talk to Merrix Kenneth. Talk to Dad.
He's probably
Hope
related to
he
to
doesn't want a
giants, is
dowry
what
or
it is.
something or whatever.
Imagine
Kind of
Also,
partially
one-
giant
do you
AI
want
in the
to
future
know-
being like,
you wanna
Mark
know why I'm
Zuckerberg's my
here?
dad.
I'm
You're
here
mad.
to figure out
Boogie
who
woogie.
I am. Because, I didn't really get a chance to do that in the war. It was kind of go here, do this, kill these people. Which side are you fighting for? Oh, we'll look at police colors. And that was kind of,
Here's the real
So I'm
question,
trying to-
Beerbot.
yeah.
If Daddy to Kenneth asks,
No.
if he asks you
Mhm.
to do something that is against the best interests of this group, where do your loyalties lie?
That's kind of vague.
I think it's pretty good.
Like if
That's not
Merrix
vague.
to Kenneth asks him to stab you in the fucking back.
There we go. That's not vague. He would do it. He fucking hates me. I would just say you do it. I know you. I know you'd backstab me.
I would hope that if it came to that, that's not who I was.
That is the worst possible answer because of how fucking vague that was. Beerbot.
Yeah, look, if
I don't
No,
foresee
no,
that
no,
happening.
no.
I don't either until you enter combat mode.
Well, but you can't say I don't see it happening because that leaves the possibility that it would fucking happen. You just don't want it to. Sev's point is that Sev does not want to fuck with these houses, and if we are gonna fuck with them, we need assurances that we are all on a fucking level, that we are all together on this, and that no one is going to work against the best interests of the six.
I would not willingly harm any of you.
Cool. Good to know that he could try to force you though. Like that, honestly.
I don't know.
That placates better because then I know
I
who to
genuinely,
shoot.
Can
I
I be
don't,
honest
I
here?
don't know.
I would
Entirely,
rather
like,
helps.
completely
Knows
honest.
who I can shoot.
I think any of us would. Okay, I don't think any of you are that noble-hearted
No, not at all.
to not turn your back on this group. All right, we did one thing. It would take a lot. It would take a lot. But if that a lot was there, yeah, I'd probably fuck you guys over.
I mean, we
And
did.
let's be honest
We
about
did
that.
room for a little while.
I know. You had
All
that
right.
chair.
Let
But
me-
look, if his creator forces him to do something, yeah, but that's not better than any of us.
I'll put my cards on the table. Xerphus, you be the first person I'd shoot.
That's
I think that might be.
I will take that bullet. I with honor.
Bonding moment.
For the,
I had
for the
three
group.
Wow. Your support level with Severin has reached C. You've gained a heart with Severin.
You gained a heart with Beerbot.
With two dragon house leaders, House Tarkan and a Xeraphus, I would shoot a Xeraphus twice.
Well,
Anyways, there is a point to this, which is. Sorry, I know.
There's a narrator.
There's important.
no,
there's
I
something important we can
understand.
get out of
I
this.
understand.
This is important for the
There's a
group.
point to it.
Let's all run off the idea that enough power can make us, wanna turn against the group, but we're gonna work with our best interests, right? All right. This is a long-term thing that we can get out of this.
Whether it's good power reward for us or bad power, we're gonna get killed and our family's gonna get killed. Well, those who have families.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
have a family.
Rena, what the fuck?
Well, I'm just saying.
Does any?
I'm going along with yours. It could be either of those.
Okay.
We could
Okay.
do it.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we just go around the group, and we'll all just say what we want from this endeavor,
Love it.
right?
Specifically with this.
No, like
No.
this
No.
group, the Stormtower 6.
Stormtower 6.
If we're gonna wake up tomorrow and do crime together,
Why are we
go
doing
to
crime?
war
Wake up
together,
and choose crime.
kill people together. Like, what do we want? Because if we don't know what we want, it's going to be really hard to achieve it. And there's going to come a day when we're sitting around and arrows are flying and spells are exploding and are bleeding out in the streets, and we're going to ask ourselves why we are doing this. And the threshold for betrayal will get lower and lower and lower.
I trade you to Satan for one whole corn chip.
So, my intention is to upend the power dynamic in Sean, make a shitload of money, and become a powerful person. That's it.
You know what? I'm gonna second that.
It's
I
not
feel the
bad.
exact same way, and mostly because I don't have anything else. I should be dead in a gutter, and I'm not. So, I guess I was similar to you, Beerbot. I guess I was built for this. I'm not gonna explain why, but this is the only thing I feel like I can do and do well. But yeah, I want to be powerful. I want to put that boot back on their fucking necks. Well, not a cow stand. I'll take the boot back up. The boot going up.
You want to kick
Reverse
them in the ass.
Reverse boot.
There's the group name.
Reverse boot.
Reverse boot
All right.
strikes again.
The rest of you.
I mean, I think I already said. Want to find myself. That's
This is a self-discovery journey for you.
a little bit.
Okay.
Which is a little murder along the way.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm used to the fighting. I'm used to the murder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it, but
Well, it's a part
there's
of
a
you.
lot of things here that I don't like.
See, that's not the great greatest basis to start even a friendship, but especially a business partnership with Beerbot. It just feels like one of these days you're gonna find out who you are, and you're not gonna like the rest of us, and you're gonna leave.
Yep.
And if you walk with secrets about this group, that's going to be a problem. We defeated a god together. We didn't do a milk run. We didn't stick up a fucking pizza parlor.
Blinkies.
Canon now.
So, I don't know. I guess what I'm asking for here is some loyalty, I don't know, a group dynamic. Not just from you, I think from everybody.
Beerbot at least can. Do you align with this idea that Roy and I have established? Because if it's just Roy and I, who are the only ones that want this, or this isn't gonna work.
I'm one of the people on the ground. More ways than one. I agree. I'd also see the Warforged scene.
Honestly, making money might be good for that too. Put your money to Warforged use.
Yeah.
Give him some sort of power.
You know, when all of the laws passed that made Warforged people, it didn't make them people to a lot of.
Yeah.
All right. Upwards boot.
Upwards
Or
boot.
reverse boot.
Reverse.
Elevating boot.
Yeah.
Stick, Sev, Red.
Sev.
I mean, what are we doing here?
Oh, I'm
What are you
first.
doing here?
Staying alive.
Sure.
Yeah.
Same, to be honest.
You can stay alive with a dagger in your friend's back. We're gonna need a little bit more than that, Sev.
Maybe I'm a little bit like Beerbot. I don't have much of a purpose right now. But making money and staying alive is about all I can think about. Maybe we'll talk about this again in, like, what, 2 weeks when we're all not dead? If.
Monthly check-in.
What, reaffirming our values?
All right, group.
you know,
where
I
do
mean,
we
I
did that at
stand?
the tavern.
God,
It sounds
building.
like a consensus has somewhat been reached, at least tentatively.
Ross?
I'm here for. Well, first, 'cause we really don't have anywhere better to go.
That's
And-
such a good reason.
And two, it's a good story.
Okay, you know what?
Events.
More and more Beerbot's reasons for being here are going up the echelon of quality.
Brutal. All right.
Anywhere's better than Karnath.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Fucking hate the place.
I'm keeping that in my head.
Anywhere's better than Karnath?
No.
It's a good
This
idea to
is
have.
the reason why you guys are here. You didn't have anything better to do.
Yeah.
This is when the time comes, the time is gonna come. Where we have to decide what we want. You're defaulting to Roy and I, which is power. Hope you're okay with that. Good.
I think it's more of like, Seb was thinking about that. Like,
Yeah.
I think we've
We'll see
maybe
what that
hammered
looks
this
like.
point home at this point.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
I default to whatever makes the most interesting decision.
that's not-
Well,
That's a really
yes.
that's a really scary.
Yes, always will happen.
you're like, yes.
This is why I love Rena.
Loyal minion.
Yeah.
You'll say yes.
Oh, you
You'll get
guys
Retta. Retta likes that. Retta agrees.
A dagger in the back can be interesting.
Yeah, let's skip
That's
to
a wonderful way to.
And every time Rena speaks, Azeraphis approves.
As there proves. Yeah. I want you.
Later, I want
Hey, Zerfis, it sure is great to be back in Stormtower Tavern. All right. So, the time comes for you all to go with Beerbot to have this meeting.
Nice.
Beerbot leads all of you back down to a familiar spot, the Ash Black District of the Cogs. Yeah, you're in a different spot than you were when you fought the Steelskins. You're in the more active part, the sounds of industry, the thick smoke of the factories and foundries that toil day and night in this place to keep Sharn and Braelin's industry afloat. Rages all around you. And in the middle of all of that industry, there is a spot called the Red Hen. You all arrive at this place, and it appears to be, from what all of you can tell, I hesitate to say a tavern, but it's sort of a tavern for Warforged.
It's a watering hole.
Okay.
The patrons of this place appear to be entirely Warforged. You see no humans in the area. But there is a lot of graffiti surrounding this district that say, like, Warforged need to get scrapped. The war's over. You're not needed anymore. Stuff like that. Anti-Warforged messages. You're not sure if the Warforged keep these up because they don't care or for what reason, but it seems that those who object to the Warforged's continued existence make themselves somewhat known here. But nonetheless, this place seems to thrive. There are quite a few Warforged here. It's interesting to watch them socialize, because they don't drink. Some of them do, weirdly enough. They don't eat. They do, like, play chess, or it's not called chess, it's called Conqueror in
Hell yeah.
in Eberron. They play at strategy games, things like that.
Risk.
They talk with one another, regale people with old tales of battles won. But you all, there's like a little outdoor patio section, and then there's like an interior where there appears to be some like music playing. They must have a band in there.
That's cool.
And there's a Warforged bouncer that's at the door. This huge Vanguard class Warforged that looks around at all of you as you approach, then looks at Beerbot and says, "You can come in. Can you vouch for these ones?"
I can.
Your word has been noted. Come in.
Yeah, Azerapis, don't fuck this
Oh,
up.
he vouched for me.
Don't fuck it up.
As you all enter into this place, there are Warforged all over this place. There is a small Warforged band on stage. It looks like some of them have like integrated instruments that like one has like a fiddle coming out of their arm. That's like strings.
Whoa, that's cool.
There's like one that has they have like this like set of drums that appears to be like attached to their waist.
Nice.
There's a Warforged band and there's Warforged all over this place, and they all look at you as you come in with some curiosity, some apprehension. But as you all come in, there are two Warforged behind, or there's one Warforged behind the counter that has like a blue painted chassis, and looks at Beerbot and says, "Beerbot," and you recognize this is Blue. This is one of the owners of the place.
Cool.
She is a not a Vanguard class. No, she's a Vanguard class, actually. I meant the Juggernaut class for the guy outside. But the Vanguard class, that's like the standard Warforged, pretty much. And she says, "Good that you can make it.
Yeah.
Can I get you Fleshborn anything? We do keep alcohol in stock."
Yeah.
Just surprise
It's just
them.
a bottle of alcohol. It just says alcohol on it.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay
how
with
would-
rubbing alcohol.
How would I refer to Merrix to these?
Daddy
I wouldn't just say
Buchanan?
Merrix, right?
No.
Daddy DeCannis.
No.
You would probably,
Yes. Daddy-o.
I think you would probably ask, like,
Papa.
is anyone in the back?
Right. Well, what more? I guess
You
what I
know.
mean is like, how would I?
Daddy?
Oh, how would you refer to Merrix?
Yeah.
You would probably be. Well, you'd probably call him. I mean, there are many Warforgeds that call him like creator. There are some that that just refer to him as Merrix. I mean, it just kind of varies.
Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
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 I guess Beerbot would approach
Merrix.
and just kind of like lean in a little bit close to Blue and just say, and would just say, Merrix wants to see them too, so just surprise them with something nice.
If you're vouching for them, okay. Blue gathers some tankards of Black Dog House Galanda ale and just distributes them amongst you guys. You all can pay like 2 copper for it.
Oh, I just gold.
Generous of you. You all can head back. And she gestures to the like to the right, and you all look and you see that attached to the red hammer, this isn't just a tavern, it would seem. This is also a workshop. Warforged come here to get repaired, to have new components put on them if need be, and you all head into that bay, and another Warforged, you know this to be Crucible. Crucible is the other co-owner of the place, and it specializes in the fixing up of the Warforged. They're like a Warforged artificer. They look at you all, and or sorry, she is also she her. What?
It's the armor.
And she okay, and she says, "Beerbot, right this way." And she presses like a button on the wall, and a little secret panel opens up, and she says, "He's waiting."
Okay. Well,
Oh, you want me to go first?
not you specifically.
Why don't you go
Come on.
first? Just go first.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm
first.
I'm right behind you, Beerbot.
Yeah, go first.
I do go first. I just,
You all walk in and find yourselves in what seems to be like a pretty sparsely appointed space. Looks like it might have been like an office at one point. But there's nothing on the bookshelves. There's like a desk that doesn't really have anything on it. It looks like this place. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You said desk. He said
Oh, task. Yeah, it's a trap. Yeah. And sitting in a chair. It's not a very big room either. Like it's enough to fit all of you. But there aren't any chairs for any of you to sit. The only chair in the room is currently occupied by. Man, you know what? I was gonna just try and describe him, but I only ever see Merrix de Kenneth as Mads Mikkelsen for some reason.
Yeah,
that's
you're
cool.
not wrong.
That's cool.
I get it.
Like Mads Mikkelsen with a beard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Human man, like Mads Mikkelsen in his early 40s, I'd say. And he is wearing what appears to be just like almost like a Siren fashion. It's almost like it's not quite a toga, but it's pretty close. And like I don't think it's like a draped fabric, but it does have like a slight glamour weave design to it as well. As he is just sitting straight up and watches all of you enter, and he says, "Beerbot, it's good to see you."
it's good to see you too. It's been a while.
Yes, he stands up, and he says, "Is everything working accordingly? Do you need me to fix anything?"
No, just a few scuffs, but I think Crucible can deal with that just fine. It's been a crazy week.
Yes, I know. And I will say, there is one thing on the desk, and it's a copy of the Shard Inquisitive.
Roy make a society check. Like he wants to know. Like this guy's wearing Siren fashion. Like it's. I guess what plays is this guy making that he's not saying? Does that make sense? Like what?
I would say this is more of an insight check. Trying to
if
I
he's
will
going
roll
for
that for you.
if he's going for society, it could even be what's the point of the student fashion?
Sure enough.
yeah.
If you want to roll society, like just like maybe like what rumors you've heard about Merrix de Kenneth or something, like
What do you
what?
say about the?
Sure. Yeah. Like, what games is this guy? If this is an encounter,
Mhm.
right?
Oh, I see.
Like, I guess if this is a chess match, what is his opening move?
I see.
What is it called? Champion?
28.
Conqueror.
Conqueror?
28. Merrix has looked at all of you as you entered, but now he's not paying attention to any of you. He's focused on Beerbot. As for the Searan fashion, House Cannith was once part of Sear, or was based in Sear, and was just pretty much the all central authority of the house was shattered when the morning occurred, and now Cannith is split up into 3 different factions. Perhaps this is a way that Merrix is sort of trying to maybe show loyalty to, or kind of show off that he's of that similar mindset.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's paying homage.
Yeah.
And as he will approach, he'll just approach you, Beerbot, and he'll begin like inspecting you. He does it very nonchalantly, and he says, "How has the elemental core been treating you?"
Good. I hardly notice it's there most of the time.
That's good. Whenever you enter combat mode, has there been any aberrations in behavior? Has there been any excess heat, anything like that?
No, I'm mostly in control of everything.
Fascinating. He will he says, "You might all want to stand back," and he will reach into his pocket and pull out a key and stick it into your chest, and then turn it. And as he opens it up, there's like a wave of heat that enters the room. Merrix doesn't even seem to mind for whatever reason. As he just basically opens up Beerbot's chest and just examines everything. You all cannot see what's inside from the other side, but he says, "Everything appears to be in order." That's good. If there are any aberrations or any problems, contact me right away.
I know where to go.
He nods. He pats you on the shoulder. Says, "Good, good," and then takes a seat. And he says, "Now, it is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I am Merrix de Cannith."
We are Stormtower 6.
Yes, you are. I want to thank you for saving Yuri's life. They are an excellent asset. They are a good person, and I am grateful that you helped them escape. They spoke highly of you. They also told me what the Queen of Wovensteel was up to. She was in possession of an artifact called the Crown of Wovensteel. As far as I know, you all were the last ones to ever see the Queen of Wovensteel alive. I would like to know the location of this artifact. Or its current whereabouts, if you have it in your possession. If you don't.
Well, it would be in many locations as it was melted down in lava.
So it is destroyed.
Supposedly.
As
As far
thoroughly
as
as you could.
Unless anybody's
far
gonna
as
be
we
diving in after the lava after it. But you may want to. Maybe that's something you can do.
No, in all likelihood, the crown has been destroyed. A shame. I would have greatly liked to figure out how such a thing worked, how it was able to bind flesh with steel. But
It really was fascinating, the way it operated. I'm sure somebody like you with your talents would have utilized it so well.
It did seem.
flattery will not get you anywhere, Zarefis.
It did seem to strip people of their wills, though.
Yes, that doesn't surprise me. The giants were an arrogant people.
What
and
would
very
you
intelligent.
have done with it?
I would have studied it and made sure it did not fall into the wrong hands, of course. It's better in my possession than it is in the hands of a tyrant that would see all of Corvair burn. Half of Sharn doesn't believe this fantasy that the Sharn Inquisitive has spun about your report. But I'm smarter than that. I know that there is truth in that statement. I also know that the Queen of Woven Steel wasn't just fighting all of you for a good time. I know you have a docent. I would like you to give it to me.
I actually don't know if that's possible.
Sorry.
Would you care to elaborate?
Beerbot
Beerbot?
was so nonchalant about that. That was so funny.
Hey, Mara.
Your eyes switch color, and says, "Greetings, Merrix de Kenneth. I am Mara of the Cordan Empire."
Pretty sure I'm the docent now. Kind of, in a way. You see. I was gonna get to that part.
Fascinating. So it's bonded with you then.
Yeah.
Are you able to channel its powers? Take it. It can speak through you at the very least.
To a degree.
This docent in particular was meant to, if my theories stand correct, augment the powers of the crown. That is why the queen wanted it. Would have expanded her power.
What would you do with it now? Why do you need it?
Because I want to study it and see if it can be of any use to my house. If it can be of any use to further innovation. There is wisdom to be found in the annals of the ancient giants. There is also great hubris. There is also great folly. I wish to take the wisdom and leave the rest behind. I would also add that this is a very valuable piece of artifice that you have in your possession. The Queen of Woven Steel was willing to kill you for it.
Yeah.
Who else might?
There's not very many that know that I have it. And I don't plan on telling many more. And I know you won't tell anyone.
Well, no, of course not. But unfortunately, there's a big article in the newspaper about all of you.
They don't know about Mara.
Not yet.
Sir, Mr. Merrix de Kenneth.
Just Merrix is fine.
Great. We may need a minute to discuss.
By all means, you can talk in front of me.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Can I ask a question? If the docent was meant
Enough.
to augment
Okay.
the crown, but the crown is gone, is the docent worth anything?
Of course it is. It's still a
It's
valuable
still
tool.
giant
It's still
technology.
giant technology. Such docents are impossible to replicate with our current technology, with our current understanding of artifice. Having that docent might be the key to unraveling all of that.
All right.
I am willing, before you all go and discuss, I am willing to pay a substantial amount for this docent. I know you are all in the progress of trying to make Khalistan a better place, trying to take off the boots of the Boromar and the claws of Dask. House Cannith could be a useful ally in that venture, whether this is a long-term relationship, or if I simply supply you arms, magic items, clout. What would you ask of me in exchange for this docent?
Can I inquire something, Jack?
Yeah.
Like player to DM.
Sure.
Am I able to take the docent at this
Merrix
point?
would
It is like a part of me.
Merrix
right?
would explain, a docent is like any attachment, any Warforged component. Just as easily as it's attached, it can be taken away.
I see.
Well, since we're allowed to speak so freely in front of Merrix, Beerbot seems to trust him. This thing's useless to us. This is not.
This is your decision, Beerbot. The docent has attached itself to you.
I don't know if it's my decision at all. What do you think, Mara?
Um,
Just like an internal conversation.
Oh, yeah. Mara says, I do not know. On the one hand, it could be a very interesting opportunity. I am partially damaged, but maybe he could help me restore what has been lost. And maybe it can help humanity, or something like that. On the other hand, I feel like I have seen these good intentions lead to dark places. I do not fear that he would hurt me. Such a thing is hardly possible. But you have been... How would you say this? It has been very enlightening being a part of you, Beerbot. If you wish for our relationship to continue, perhaps you can convince Merrix that the docent is more useful with you than it is with him. Although I suppose you would lose the profit and gain from allying with such a powerful individual, if he is as powerful as you all claim him to be.
But maybe we don't have to lose it. Okay.
Beerbot. Kind of just went quiet.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking with the voices in my head.
The one voice.
I like
the
to
one
do that
voice,
too
the one
sometimes.
voice. That's
What?
a lot more concerning than the fact that I actually
What?
literally have a voice in my head.
So do I.
I think
I think that might be called a conscious.
Oh, that's what it's
Do you
called.
normally disagree with it?
Yes.
Ah, sometimes.
Uh,
it's a cricket.
I
Bird into your head.
How can I get the fucker out of there?
how do I want to say this?
Use your words.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be complicated.
Well,
Beerbot, you don't need to be afraid to say anything to me.
I know.
Just say it.
I mean, the short version of it is I would prefer to keep the docent, to keep Mara, for multiple reasons. I know that obviously people are aware now of us. They're not aware of her yet. And I think that there is something to be said for putting giant technology that can take and learn and see and experience through me where society is now. It might show it how to help us better in the future. Rather than studying it, allowing it to work like any other artificer or scientist and come alongside us.
Instead of studying it, it studies us.
And you study it studying us. It's sort of like instead of 100% ownership, 70-30.
Oh.
Compelling argument. Merrix seems to ponder this, and he says, "It is an interesting concept. Let's put it this way. If the docent stays with you and continues to interface with Beerbot, we can see how it learns and grows. See how it changes, if it does. There is much we do not know about this technology. I expect you to come in every week for inspection with this docent.
Done?
And at any point, I may decide to take it. If I feel that it has reached a point where it is evident that this experiment has failed, or if I feel it has reached a necessary conclusion. And in exchange, I am willing to offer you, I won't say whatever is in my power, but if you make a demand, I may meet it. What do you need? Weapons? Magic items? Money? connections, work.
Yes.
All of the above, yeah. We're
You scroll all the way down to see option.
yeah, Merrix, we're just getting set up here, and wouldn't be lying if we didn't need all of those things. So, I guess let's start somewhere. Work is good.
Work. There is much work. I don't have anything for you now, though. But if I reach out to you again, I expect you to return.
Here.
Here. He looks to you, Roy, and extends a hand. Let this be a very fruitful and enlightening relationship. You may go.
That's
And
probably
take
the
Mara
first
with
one.
you.
Great.
Until next time, sir.
We'll be seeing each other again very soon, I think.
Next week.
Same place, same time.
Come back next week. You don't need to bring everyone. Also, Severin, I hope you don't feel too conflicted about this
Asshole.
partnership. I frankly could not care less that you have an aberrant mark.
No,
There is use for such chaos.
yeah, I haven't heard that shit before.
You don't need to hate me, you know.
I just hate the things that the Dragon Mark House stand for. And you know exactly why.
Sometimes I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Well, it's one thing we can agree with.
If not work, magic items. Okay.
The therapist.
Yeah.
We've already shaken on it.
Right.
You wouldn't ask any more of me, would you, Azarathus?
Of course not.
Everything in due time.
If I were to send a message to you, though, would you
Little booty call.
would you entertain me?
You really don't have to entertain him. Azarathus.
It's a booty call.
Beerbot?
You all may go.
We get work.
And
Then he gives us magic items to
as
do work.
as he says that, you all may go. He disappears.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Fucking
Maybe he
Hollywood.
was never here at all.
That's probably why he didn't care when he opened up the furnace.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Yeah, he does that a lot, actually. The whole disappearing act. Never know if it's actually him or not.
Why do you want to keep the docent? What's one of those many reasons you said?
You got attached.
I have grown quite fond,
You
yes.
got attached.
Beerbot, if he takes it from you, we will not be here to help you.
Yeah,
And if we were,
we
we
would be.
probably still wouldn't be able to help you.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean, this is the best option for all of us here. I think that we'd make a middle ground, but still being in
We should
his
probably
debt.
we should probably not have this conversation in his home.
Not his home.
Well, not his home, but
Yeah, let's
It's
get
really
back to our
meeting
place.
room.
Sure,
Hot.
sure.
It's hot.
It is hot down here.
Yeah.
Very
yeah,
hot.
sorry, that's partially.
Sorry,
my
Merrix doesn't
fault.
strike me
I
as the
know.
person who
I don't come down here often. for
doesn't
this
have a
reason.
clue.
Oh no, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Right. I don't feel afraid to say this
Clearly.
here.
Just point at Severin.
Sorry.
He's gonna take that from you. Next week, 2 weeks, a year from now, it's coming.
We'll figure it out.
Especially since he pretty much said that he would.
Yeah, Beerbot. One of the things Dragon Mark houses are really good at is they take what they want.
Look, Mara and I just have to make the experiment worth it.
Dragon Mark houses will take what they want. Any means necessary.
Sorry, I just don't really understand why we're so attached to this docent. I think
Beerbot's found
what
a friend.
Yeah.
yeah, cool. I think what. Sorry, I'd probably give up Aram for this. I love him, but
Somewhere Aram sneezes.
Get a little shiver up his back.
this is huge. This is Merrix to Kenneth. This is everything we need to get this off the ground. Not be living in a shithole anymore. To do exactly what we want to do.
Would
Get your heads in the games.
Would you give up stick?
You know,
That's more like what I think we'd like.
no, I don't think it is. To
Look,
be
Stick,
honest,
he likes you.
Stick did a lot more for me than Mara did.
Well, Mara did a lot.
What did Mara
for
do for you?
Beerbot.
What does it matter?
Give you a place to. What do you mean? What does it matter?
He wants to keep it. Let him keep it.
Okay.
And a year from now, when he takes it, who gives a fuck? It's not bothering you.
But yeah, I agree.
Then why are you making a big deal of it? Let's go the fuck home.
Are you okay, Stick?
Yes,
Is it hot?
it is hot down here. I don't like the heat.
He's
Very cold
melting.
in Karnak. I like it.
Yeah, look, Beerbot seems
He's made
okay
of
with the deal we
ice.
made.
That's
I
why
That's why
he's
he's
blue.
blue.
think walked
He's
out
ice baby.
It's good.
as
Yep.
good as it can be.
Agree.
And Beerbot just has to know one day you're going to walk in here and you will probably not walk out, and we will be stuck somewhere unable to help you. As
If
long
we're
as you
not
are
dead.
as long as you understand that and you accept that, it's not that I wouldn't want to help you. It's not that I feel no loyalty to you. You are a member of my crew and I don't leave people behind. But you are going to walk into a bag and he's going to snatch you up and take you. So I just, like, to Azerafis's point, if we can expedite this process by you just taking it off and handing it over, it is perhaps a possibility that needs to remain on the table.
At the same time, I mean, it's one less thing in Decanath hands. Canath hands. I mean, do what you want.
I'll
It's
say
not attached to me.
if Mara has more things to her that we don't know, maybe she would be valuable to us.
Valuable to
Exactly.
Beerbot.
Again, we just need to learn more.
Well, get to it.
It's the plan.
Let's go.
I know exactly who to go to after for that. I
Um,
think.
you all head out
Madam Keeley?
of the basement of the Red Hammer, back up to Calistan, your home turf,
Whoa.
where it is not nearly as
Actually,
hot,
fresher.
somehow more humid. But
Somehow more human.
It's all that.
But the
um,
heat's not dried out.
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
Stick.
weirdly like moist.
Away from everybody else. I wouldn't give you up to fucking guy. Just want to
Aww.
let you know.
Aww. They do care.
And I won't turn you into a zombie when you die.
Aw. Stick, you should.
You know,
Oh,
it
you
was
gained a
kind.
heart with
It was funny banter at the time. But if you really needed me, you can raise me from the dead.
Yeah.
At least my body would serve a purpose. Probably more purpose than
It's like, can
I
you get that
serve
in
now.
writing? Oh.
It's like my whole thing.
Getting people to serve a purpose after they die. There's something, I don't know, fulfilling about that. I've done a lot of bad things.
So have I.
Yeah, but I would maybe do less. Wouldn't be very in control being an undead like that.
Maybe I'll be a better person if I was a zombie.
Damn. Pretty based, honestly.
You know what? Yeah.
I mean,
Reduce,
yeah, you do what
reuse,
I want you to
recycle.
do. You wouldn't
Yeah.
really have a soul anymore. It's kind of gone.
Yeah. He looks like he wants to say something to you, and he's like shoving it down. And you're like,
Spit it out.
what? No.
Okay.
Fuck. Nobody else is here.
Brendan just
I
pops
want to
up.
be, though. I got that plus 10 stealth.
Hey yo.
I wouldn't do it. They're having a heart to heart.
I was at my lowest point,
Man to man.
and you
Man
helped
to
me.
Stick.
I'm not gonna forget that. Nobody's done that for me before. I don't really agree with Rena. I think Beerbot's just been talking to somebody who's actually wants to talk to him. You were more than that to me. I just kind of wish I knew more about you. And he walks off.
The next day comes, renovations continue. It is the 11th of Zarentir, 998 YK. As you're all...
Wow, you're so good at that. You just
Thank you.
fucking got that shit.
Where was I going? Oh, right after you compliment me.
Yeah, you're like,
I'm stunned.
As you all, oh my god, from XP to level 3. Anyways, as you all continue your renovations, continue your day-to-day life putting together the Stormtower, there is a knock at the door.
Get him, Gash. Get him.
It's a guess.
No.
Yeah.
Are you our fucking door greeter?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Beerbot's our door greeter.
He's so good at standing still, just waiting by the door.
I'm in sleep mode.
You got your fold-up chair?
He's the hat hanger thing.
Damn. Literal objectification. But anyways, you open the door, Beerbot, and see on the other side is a gargoyle. Dressed in the livery of House Vidalis, another one of the dragon marked houses.
Damn.
And the gargoyle is hunched.
Feels like it.
This hunched horned creature with stone wings doesn't like looks just like a statue standing there, like he's not moving. And then as soon as but it's like looking up at you.
I can do that too.
It's not a competition, bro. Message for you. And he hands you this very finely appointed envelope with like gilded corners, and it is addressed on the front. It said to the Stormtower 6, and on the back is a wax seal that is keeping the letter closed.
No.
All right.
Not
I'll get the
another
rest
one.
of them. Are you? Do you want
just-
to come in? Do you want a drink?
I'd prefer a tip.
Give him a little tip. Yeah.
It's a rock.
He takes it and he says, "Much obliged," and then flies away.
Wow. I fucking love that so
Eberron, baby.
Hey.
It's so great.
Azarafis,
Yep. What was that? Who's at the
mail's
door?
here.
We have mail?
We have mail.
Okay.
Severin,
What is it?
did you spend the night here? Or are you
Ow.
back?
Is it?
Everyone is
fucking-
here.
Yeah,
Everyone is
right.
here.
Everyone's
What's the
here, even
Blue's
Salt
Clues
Snake.
mail
We
song?
just got a letter.
There we go.
Wonder who it's from.
I point down and I go, oh god damn it! Is that? Sorry, God, Sovereign's in 6. Is that cart warranty?
No,
Extended
this is actually
airship
very
warranty?
Has a fancy wax
It's
seal.
actually very nice. It's got a house seal.
Who's it
on
addressed to? Me?
I'm so
all
tired
of
of them.
Who?
All of us.
Like,
All of it
Like-
says all of us.
yeah, pretty
I-
much.
He's
I
like
showed
really
him.
far away still.
And you're like up on the
Yeah,
up on the
yeah.
landing.
Yeah,
He's
that's what I'm
still,
thinking, that's
he's
what I'm
still
thinking.
down by the front.
Yeah.
I should probably just
You know
come
what?
closer, right?
You
Yes.
really should.
Okay.
Seb's probably like woken up from somewhere and it's just listening to this nonsense. Kind of just whacks his therapist a bit in the head.
Hey, Seb,
Probably
later
one.
for us.
Ugh.
I heard.
Rena,
What's the?
Are we just gonna
what's the seal
slowly,
of?
one by one gathering the various
Yeah.
people?
Venner's just sitting in the rafters.
Oh, definitely. Puck is curled up in your lap.
She saw the entire time.
Just looking down.
One of the aqueducts.
There's like a little
I'm right
babbling
next
brook
to you.
running underneath you of gross rainwater.
you're really good at that.
Yep.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
poop.
make much.
It is a poop, indeed.
Yeah, it's weird.
So there's mail.
All right, you break the seal and you
You
open
didn't
it
even
up.
look at what the seal was.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Probably Vidalis.
Inside there is there you unfold it and it is a similarly appointed and beautiful stationery that's like got like gilded
Jesus,
gilded
stationery is
edges.
worth more than what I made in a month.
It's like
Quick, give
gilded
Shredder, she'll
edges
save
and with like this like this weaving kind of like brocade. It's almost like it kind of looks like an illuminated manuscript a little bit in the way that it's appointed, but it is
really
just a
cool.
piece of paper. And
cannot bake
it
a
says you have been cordially invited to the Tane Gala.
I imagine it's Roy holding it,
T-A-N-E.
and it is so beautiful. That
It
it's
does kind of
glowing,
glow.
and
It does
all
kind
of
of
our
glow.
heads are behind
Yeah.
Roy, and we're like,
It says
Was it
Camera
T-I-N-E?
angles down, you see
T-A-I-N,
red
it's
lights.
just like-
the
yeah.
Tane Gala.
yeah.
AI. Thank you.
And it additionally says, we look forward to your arrival this coming far. Please come dressed for the occasion. We are including, by the beneficence of Lady Celeria Irtane, we are including a writ of credit to the Devandi tailors to outfit yourselves for this occasion.
Ritzy.
Please arrive at 6 p.m. on, let's see, 11th of Zarentir. What day is that? I need to look that up. I should have
That's
done
a
it before.
day.
No.
No, I mean like the day of the week.
Oh.
It was Illyria ill.
Thursday.
Celeria Irtane. Celyria. And then I-R apostrophe Tane. Spelled the same as Tane Gala.
Hey, how was that first name spelled?
Celyria. It's like celery, but not.
You know what?
Celeria.
Thank you. That helps.
Yeah,
That actually-
Celeria. So it is the 11th of Zarentir. 11th of Zarentir is, it's not called Wednesday, but it's Wednesday. Actually, no, sorry, Thursday. No, I was wrong. Wednesday. I'm sorry, I'm bad at days.
Tuesday.
On Zarentir, on Far the 13th, is when the Tane Gala will be happening.
in like
2
2
days
days?
from now.
Alright.
And you do see, Roy, included at the in the thing is a writ of credit appointed by House Kundarak, or the Bank of House Kundarak and the Bank of Sharn, specifically to the Devandi tailor's shop. And of course, you are being directed to use it to obtain fashions for this coming gala.
So
Yeah,
that's
we
something
gotta
for the
go.
6 of us.
Moving up.
For all of you, yes, the Stormtower 6.
Wow.
Everybody roll a society check for me.
We
Does
live
it
in
in
say
one.
anything about
We
others?
just can't help it. We're just.
I know. It's
Others?
it's
Like who else is being
Others.
invited? Oh yes, sorry. It does also say that it's each of the members of the Stormtower 6 are requested to join the this month's Tane Gala, and you may all bring a +1 as well.
we can.
Yes, you can if you so desire.
So Azera facility says, "Oh, we can bring a +1."
Society, you said?
Society, yes.
16.
Who's going to be your +1, Azeraphis?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I might ask. Fuck.
Lila.
If you don't know her name, you
No,
can't
no, no, no,
take
no,
her.
no. I just almost said it wrong.
What did
I,
you-
I don't know. I might ask
Lisa.
Lila. If she wants to.
Lisa.
Illyria.
Sticks like
You're
I was
tearing me
gonna
apart,
invite.
Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Elsa. What did everyone roll for their society checks?
13.
6.
6. Man, Renna, you don't get how
don't
anything works.
No.
Bless your heart.
16.
16?
27.
27. Good lord, that makes sense. Did you roll society?
17.
Okay.
12.
12.
Sorry, 13.
All right. I mean, I think pretty much everyone in Sharn knows, except for Renna, that the Tane Gala is basically the biggest party that is thrown in Sharn. It's a monthly party that happens in Skyway, the ritzy, exclusive, rich, literally floating island that is above Sharn, where all the wealthiest of people live.
Wow.
It is basically a gathering of all of the powerful families in Sharn, as well as other people of note. I would say this is what all of you know, except for Renna. Roy, you know all about the Tane Gala for some reason. This is like
Roy read all the society magazines.
This is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Tony.
yeah.
This is like Tony Soprano knowing a shit ton about the Met Gala. like he just happens to know about this
It's
shit.
kind
Just really
of the
likes
thing
it.
when you're just so low class,
true.
like society, that
You
you
wanna-
read up
Yeah,
so much
you
Oh
do.
yeah,
about
no,
it.
like
yeah.
Roy, like he's a poor kid who read all the gospel.
Yeah.
novels.
Sure, yeah.
You
You
know?
love the Sharn Inquisitor.
He knows
The voice of
all
Leyland.
One day
all of
I'm
those.
gonna be
Oh
there.
man.
Roy loves
I mean,
And,
you're not wrong now.
Roy, you know that the Tanes, you're not sure if it's confirmed or not, but they are one of the wealthiest families in Sharn, if not the wealthiest. Their fortune is in real estate. They own several towers in the city. Additionally,
Straight up own
you
the
also
tower.
know that Celeria Irtane, the current matriarch of the family, is the one who holds this lavish gala, and she has a habit of inviting people of note. The main guests of the party, of the gala, are known as the Sharn 60. It is a collection of 60 families that are basically the wealthiest and most powerful in the city. We're talking dragon-marked houses, we're talking nobles, we're talking wealthy merchants, the most upper crust of the upper crust. You also know the Boromars are on that list. And you also know that besides the Sharn 60, she also invites people of note, just interesting people that she thinks might be fun to have at the party.
We're the
So you have a funny feeling you know why you're getting this invitation.
And Azeraphis says, "Why would we get invited to something like this? I don't think I've ever been that high up before."
Which one of you know
We killed a
know
guy.
her?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure this is Merrix.
It has to be.
I don't think you would care that much. Let's send this to a couple of-
We are an amusement. We are exotic. We are the flavor of the week.
Oh, they want to like put us in our place, kind of
No.
show us where we,
No,
where
no,
we
no,
can't
no,
reach.
No. They wanna feel our glow and then discard us when they're done. We are being invited so they can feel important by talking to people who have done crazy things.
Well, let's not be pessimistic about it. This
No,
is a great opportunity
No,
for us.
it absolutely is a great opportunity for us, but we all need to know what we're walking into, and what we're walking into is a den of fucking wealthy skyway vipers.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Right. So, you are there to entertain these people. So, fucking entertain them.
It's like,
The
haven't
more
done
we
that.
entertain, like, if we go in guns blazing, if we go in angry, if we
We're
go
not shoot
in
anybody.
talking shit, then
They might like
then
it.
I don't know about that.
I get it. I understand.
Maybe
It
they'll
is-
have us shoot somebody.
It's
Nobility are
possible we
weird
meet connections there.
and
It's possible we
they
get
like
work
weird
there.
things.
It's possible we get invited to another one. It's also possible that they forget all our names the very next moment they meet us.
Of course, we can still make our,
Do they
our ripple.
do they have like food at this thing?
Oh
No, they
yeah,
starve.
there's gonna be so much fucking food, like probably the best food. You have never eaten this food. I
Wow.
guarantee.
So excited.
And you never will again.
Yeah, you
Leftovers.
better eat up, buddy, because it's gonna be.
Have any of us eaten this?
Will they have multiple flavors of milkshakes?
Probably.
I don't think these
You know
people drink milkshakes.
You can probably
Oh,
ask.
But you know what?
They're dumb then.
Look, actually,
It's ice
Rena,
milk.
it would be sort of a power move
To
to go
ask
up
for
there
it.
and ask for something they
Or
don't
Uber
have.
float.
Run out
And
when
then
you
watch
get
them
there.
scramble to get one.
Ask for one.
Yeah, that's what
Please.
rich people
For
do.
me.
They have these weird
Yeah.
tastes.
Great.
Like, don't prepare for it, and then you say, "I will not rest until you bring me X
You could say
weird
something like,
fucking
could I
thing."
get some pizza with mayo on it?
Yeah.
All right,
And
look,
someone's
we
gonna
gotta
go get
treat
it for
this
you.
like work, right? This is a job,
Right.
okay? We gotta go in this. We gotta make an impression, but we also need to make
Most of
connections if
our-
we can.
Most of our work has been at Blinkies, so that's just part of the
This
work.
is
environment.
might be a few steps up.
Let's network at
We are.
Blinkies.
That's what we
Might be a few steps up from Blink.
Ask for Blinkies?
A few
You go.
100 lights up from
Oh my
Blink.
god, that is
And they
so
have-
fucking funny.
And they send like
You get
servant
invited
down to
to
get
to
Blinkies.
fucking Bohemian Grove, and you get there with all the wealthiest and most powerful people in America, and you're like, "Hey, can I have some Taco Bell, please?" Come on, that's
Did
so
you guys
funny.
did you guys
They-
have Wasn't
they would think
wasn't
it's
that
funny,
literally
right?
a thing
They're
that
like,
happened
oh.
with McDonald's?
I think so.
I was saying,
So,
and
that
you
would
watch
be
as
very
Taco Bell stock
entertaining.
skyrockets.
This
For
is
real.
the.
Blinky stock. Oh my god,
We gotta be
Skyrockets.
prepared because these people are gonna tear us apart, and we need to be ready. So, also, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna eat a lot of really great food.
And we all need to go
Maybe-
get really nice outfits.
No, I'm good.
maybe there'll be a murder
Seth,
mystery.
You
I already
gotta,
have one.
You gotta dress for the occasion.
I know, I
hope
have
so.
one.
Someone
A
will
lot
die.
of parties have a murder mystery. I'm just.
Ren, are you gonna murder
This is-
somebody?
I'm not gonna murder
This
someone.
is-
We'll have.
Not that
since
kind
we
of
are
party.
the main characters,
There.
we're going to be the ones who have to solve the murder.
Run
Maybe we do get to solve a murder after paying the dollars, and then we become even more.
I'm gonna keep that right back
Brenda,
there.
this is
Let a
not,
tolling character do it.
not that kind of party. Like, I mean, there will probably be drugs. There will probably be very
Legal
high-class
drugs.
ones.
It's like the best drugs
Probably
around.
Oh, by the way, it says we can take a +1. I think we should, take as many as we can. I think
Yeah.
that'd be great. But also,
Well,
Rana, I would, if you were not a part of the 6, I would ask you if you'd want to be my
Oh,
+1.
how cute.
But you are part of the 6, so kind of feels
You're
weird.
gonna go ask.
You can't be my
that
+1. You're already
weird
invited.
lady, aren't
Okay.
you?
Who?
The singer. You're gonna go ask the singer.
Did you just call her weird?
Why she is so weird.
She's not weird.
Well,
She
Sheriff
likes
is
you. Anyway,
I don't know if she likes me or if she just
are you gonna ask
amuses
her?
me.
You're gonna go over there. You're
I
gonna
am. She's probably gonna turn me down. I'm gonna shoot my shot.
pay for a date. Yeah. That's
Well,
what you
brave
gotta
of you.
It is,
Good luck.
this. So I feel like it'd be stupid to turn
Actually,
it
yeah,
down.
she'd probably go with you. I mean, if you impressed upon her
Yeah.
that it's mutually beneficial.
You think?
Yeah.
Do you think she'll agree, Steve? Think
Get
she'll
her.
go?
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Get her a nice
Question:
dress.
is the voucher for
Get
like
beer bottle,
the,
little bow tie and tie.
for the outfit
Mhm.
for the +1s as well, or do they need to provide their own?
No, it can extend to the +1s as well.
Severin, you got.
This is the wealthiest family in Shard.
They don't give a shit. They're
So
not
many
even gonna
doors.
do
This is
it.
a
So many doors that have been opened,
Yeah.
that have been closed to you forever, have been opened.
Yeah.
Like,
I-
oh, a penny was removed from our account.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
for real.
They're not even gonna.
They
notice.
charge-
They're like, oh, what? They got the finest silks that Devandi can offer. We'll write it off. It's a
Yeah.
business expense.
It's more of
Their
like they'll-
entertainment for the gala.
They'll earn it back the next day.
Literally,
They
will.
look at their
Day?
watch and they're like, oh,
yeah,
day?
I think,
I think
you
it's
know,
like-
they don't,
like
they
30
don't own,
seconds.
they don't own like apartments. They own towers,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
and they
look at
collect
their
rent
watch,
on
they're
those
like, we're
towers
good.
as well.
Yeah,
Severin,
somewhere
Severin,
up
you gotta look
there,
nice.
they
You gotta
may
do it.
own this
I mean-
tower.
It's entirely possible.
I know you do dress for purpose, but I mean,
Yeah, like you said, you have something to, like. What are you gonna wear? It's not a military outfit, is it?
No. Is yours going to be a military outfit?
No, I'm gonna go get a fucking suit.
Thank God. No.
Camel suit.
This is,
oh my
this is when
god.
my
I-
spell would have been beneficial, but it's only for an hour, so it doesn't matter.
You remember
You just run to the bathroom when 59 minutes hits, and then come back out a second later.
An hour for the.
They're like,
no.
oh, the dress
Fucking
changed.
camel suit.
It's magic.
This is where what?
Sorry, I lost
Ooh,
track
that would
too.
impress them.
Where was I going with that?
We're just-
Sorry, let me give you a second.
You're good.
Thora Tavern, yeah, considers me a brother. She's for money.
And she's gonna be there.
But like, when
Oh, I
was
really
the
hope
last
not. It'd
time
be
you
great.
wore this suit? Because like 5, 10 years ago, it was out of fashion. These people burn through,
You'd be
things that are
surprised.
fashionable.
You'd be surprised.
I don't think we got to worry there because if we're a little
Seb.
distant from them,
I don't want to sound cruel, and I don't. I really want this. I really want you to hear this in the most constructive way possible. You live in an apartment
Mm-hmm.
with like 5 other people, and you're scraping by. I just want to make sure. Like it just doesn't sound like you've got a 200 Galifar suit in a closet up there. And if you did have one,
Roy,
like was it a long time ago? I'm just saying.
I only have this.
I want to make sure you look as awesome as you can.
Make the decision when the day comes.
I got the one tattered shirt. I have.
You are definitely going to go
Worn
to
it
the
for a
shop,
week.
and I'm probably going to go with you.
Oh yeah.
Can I
You
go
show me
too?
what to wear.
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe you should let him
Okay.
go by himself.
That would be a mistake, and you know it.
It's a fun mistake.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny. I think it'd be a good idea.
No, I don't think so.
What are you thinking?
What am I
Like
thinking?
a suit? A
Yeah,
dress?
yeah, go for it, Beerbot.
I'll go
Bear's hat.
find,
Oh, we'll get to all the business of collecting your dates and collecting your what's
Roy.
it called? Your
Outfits.
accoutrement.
I
I would
your
love for you to
ensemble.
come with me,
What?
Yeah.
but
What?
I have a
What?
plan.
Not,
What, Colton? Coward.
Just freaking say it.
I have a I know what I'm doing.
You want to surprise us?
Sure.
Could be leopard
Yeah.
print.
Sure.
Look,
After I hose myself off in the back.
just remember.
There is a shower in the Stormtower.
Nice.
One?
That
Mm-hmm.
Just one?
Just one.
Called the
Boy.
storm drain. Sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
That's the name of the tower.
It's
The tavern.
carved over it.
The storm,
Storm
drain.
Drain Tavern?
That is not
That's
a bad
actually
name for the
pretty
tavern.
Cute.
I like
That's
it.
The storm drain. Just remember
Literally a watering hole.
that,
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't get one over on these people.
Mm.
Like, you're not gonna shock them.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Okay.
just like you are amusement to them.
Yeah. Well, how do you know that?
I read the magazines when I was a kid.
Oh. All right.
Look,
Roy knows
they,
all.
look,
Roy knows
my
all.
dad lived behind a publishing factory, and we got a lot of sort of excess penny dreadfuls and newspaper clippings and stuff. So I read a
Crossword
lot.
puzzles.
The
There were a
comics,
couple
too,
of
Rena.
those, yeah. Perfect. Look,
I like those.
Of course you do.
I just, I don't want you to. I don't know.
I'm more prepared than you think.
If you say to trust you, I will trust you.
I'm not very easy to trust. So
You know,
thanks.
no, I do. You talk to Merrix pretty well.
Can I go with you?
Sure,
Except for
Steve.
that
You can
last
go
part
with
at
me.
the end where he was sort of trying to taunt Merrix to can.
Can I? go
Yeah,
with
that
you?
was like the real Azerphus came out for
Yeah.
about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know which one, but
All right. Well, I've got some projects I got to work on, so
gonna go ask Elsa.
not that it's any of your business.
I think that would be a yes.
Good luck, buddy.
But maybe a missive from one gang leader to
Yeah.
another is this is just part of week to week business.
Yeah.
Maybe I got to update her on the renovations happening in our territory.
All right, then. We'll see you guys in a few days.
In a few
You're gonna be
days.
gone for a few days?
Oh, I got prepared.
The party's on far, which
I
is 2
got
days from now. So
prepared.
It's in 2 days.
Quite literally.
weird. That's the
I
name
know.
of Wednesday in Eberron. Weird.
Weird.
And it's
I
far.
thought you were saying weird.
Where-
it is
Like, that's
pronounced like
weird.
weird,
Friday
but
is
it's
Yeah.
weird.
wherever
Or
you
were?
are.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
we're
far.
far.
Yeah. Wherever you are. All right. Well, with that exciting invitation to the biggest party in Sharn, we are going to end tonight's episode. And when we come back, we are about to go from the very depths of Sharn to the very top.
So excited! Oh, this is gonna be so
Hell
fun. Jack, that was a great game. Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much. Please clap.
Thank you. You guys are great
This was
players.
a role play game.
I was. I loved it. I
love
thought
role-play
everything
games.
was so great. You
It
guys
was
were awesome.
really fun. Really fun
I
time.
gotta see my child.
Yes, you did.
Join us tomorrow for the final session of Fallout Zero.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
God, yeah.
Final session.
Damn.
We're going to be starting an hour early, so we're going to be starting around 5. So
Wow.
join us for that. It's going to be fucking crazy. And then 2 weeks we'll do epilogue and Q&A for that game, and it's on to
Soon
new
what?
campaign. New
Like
campaign.
what?
Maybe,
Like
maybe a
what?
little Spelljammer. Maybe a little Spelljammer.
Gonna jam
Okay.
spells?
We're going to jam
Yeah,
some spells.
just a
Whoa.
little.
See you guys next time. Colton, send us out.
Oh God, it's me. You know what? You should also have conversations with the voices in your head, like Beerbot and Azevedo.
Really,
Be kind to
though.
them.
Yeah, be kind to them.
They'll be
It's-
kind to you.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Listen to the intrusive
Probably.
thoughts.
Well, okay.
And